completed power on self-test. Computer now booting from operating system.
Alrighty, welcome back to our journey to GR Castle and all the adventures that entails. Hope you all had a nice weekend. Good to see you all. Congratulations, Raptor, on another day of electricity, apparently. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello, JD. And Wolf. And anybody else might be just about to tune in, or lurk, or watch, or whatever. Happy to see you all. Welcome back. We are continuing with our grand adventure in the Pokémon Trading Card Game 2 universe, a game that I've been enjoying so much I don't want it to end. I'm not ready for it to end yet, even though we are getting close. We are getting close. If it's not tonight, then it's definitely on Wednesday, because I thought of some other things that we could go tackle, actually. But before we do that, we have to take on the colorless altar. There are 3 trainers there waiting for us, and each require a different odd colorless requirement for deck building. Fortunately, though, and we're going to spend time doing this at the beginning of stream, I have the means to craft all 3 of them. And more impressively, I think I can craft all 3 of them into one deck. My goal is to make one deck that can fulfill all 3 of these colorless requirements, because I now have the necessary materials for them. And the best part is, at the end of Friday's stream, I didn't have to grind for any of them. I didn't have to grind at all. Did not even need to grind. So, that was very lucky for us. Also, where is my other Discord alert? Why are you late? Don't get that. Don't get that at all. Since when can you catch Pokemon on Google? You can catch Pokemon on Google? What is it, Pokemon Day today? There's a way you can do that? Oh, you can pretty much catch Pokemon anywhere. I've actually seen people implement bots on their Twitches that you can actually catch Pokemon in chat. I was looking into maybe seeing if that was a possibility here, but, you know. My luck with getting Pokemon bots to work is very, like... I feel like I'm swinging with 6 bats here, and all balls have been missed. So, I don't know. Maybe not much luck on Discord, but maybe Twitch will be different. We'll see in the future, though. We'll see in the future. But actually, before we get started with Pokemon Trading Card 2, I'm sure you all, or at least most of you, saw some of my notices on Discord involving, not this Friday, but next Friday is our 9-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. We've been a Twitch affiliate here for 9 years, isn't that nuts? And even though right now I don't have any major plans for that stream, I think I'm looking ahead to 2026's 10-year anniversary. So a lot of prep time in between now and then. We'll be looking into maybe upgrading the stream a little bit, maybe getting some new artwork. I'll be looking into that off camera, chatting with people, seeing what I can pull up. And I was also thinking of making a new trailer video. I think we could definitely do with some updates, I think. There's the Discord notification. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that to pop up. And why don't we go ahead and get things started here. Alright. So why waste any more time? We can go ahead and just begin our Pokemon journey tonight with Pokemon Trading Card Game 2. A game that I have been fully enjoying. Go ahead and load the ROM. And we will begin. Alright. Get yourselves comfy, everybody, because the first few minutes of this stream are going to be me deck crafting. I did discover something interesting. So, a couple of years ago, I watched somebody do a playthrough of this game on YouTube. And when I finally got to the location that they got to, the colorless altar, I was thinking to myself, Wait a minute, one of these requirements seems off. And I'll explain that in a second here when we get started. I thought it was very weird. Because there are 3 trainers at this altar. And these ones, in my playthrough, asked for 4 Ratatats, 4 Pidgeys, and 4 mysterious fossils. But I could have sworn that one of them asked for 4 double colorless energy, which I'm actually grateful that they didn't. Because I only have 2, and double colorless energy cards are very hard to find. And I'd have to definitely grind for those ones. As it turns out, apparently, they either changed it, or I guess maybe depending on your save file, I guess the requirements for certain trainers are different? And when I went to go back to watch the playthrough, it turns out I was right. There was a trainer that asked for double colorless energy. We just didn't get that. Which I am very grateful that we didn't. Because that would have been annoying. That would have been very annoying. So yeah, we are here in this colorless altar with these 3 gentlemen here. These 3 weird gentlemen in this very, very ancient place. It gives me very Yu-Gi-Oh vibes. This is definitely very, like, Yu-Gi-Oh to me. They take their card games very seriously. But yeah, this guy up front here, his name is Seth. He wants Pidgeys. He wants 4 of them in your deck. This guy, in the playthrough that I watched on YouTube, he asked for 4 double colorless energy. So I guess they changed the requirements on different save files. I'm frankly happier with 4 Pidgeys than I am with colorless energy, because Pidgeys are a lot easier to come by, since they're not asking for any specific type of Pidgey. And this guy up here, he wants 4 mysterious fossil cards, which is probably the hardest requirement to get, but fortunately, thanks to the way that our playthrough has gone and the way that my booster packs have been sorted, I've got 4 mysterious fossil cards. So we got very lucky there. We got very lucky overall with our playthrough so far. And this guy wants 4 Rattatats. I, right now, am going to try to construct a deck that fulfills all 3. I am going to make a deck that suits all 3. And I'm going to hope that this deck that I make can beat all 3 of them. So, let's get started. Alright, first things first. Let's go over to the energy category. And we're definitely going to want to put both of the double colorless energies in here. And since they don't have any restriction on what type of energy card you can use here, we can kind of build around that. We'll put a couple of other energies here. I'm not sure which one we should focus on yet. Alright, now we want to get the cards that they want. So we have to make sure that we put, yeah, see, we have exactly 4 mysterious fossils, so all 4 of them are going in here. So we want all 4. Alright, and we have just enough Pidgeys, so all of the Pidgeys are going into our deck. So we have this Pidgey, who can Gust and Quick Attack, and also this Pidgey, who can Whirlwind. Frankly, this Pidgey is a lot better than the other one, since it has also more HP, and a better moveset. But, you know, take what you can get. Unfortunately, I don't have a Pidgeotto still. I still don't have a Pidgeotto. So, I will not be able to work with any sort of evolution for Pidgey. But they didn't say you had to have them. Now, as far as the Ratatats go, well, we have a lot more of those than we do Pidgeys. So, they only want 4. They only need 4. And, I think the best one is to probably put in here. Well, we'll go ahead and put this one, since it has the most HP, and can do the most with 1 energy, basically. Having a 20 attacker on 1 energy is pretty good, although I will say that this Rattata with only 30 energy is not great. So maybe we'll put one of those in there. Now, these Rattata are kind of interesting to me. They have a Pokemon power called Trickery. How does it work again? Once during a turn before your attack, you may switch one of your prizes with the top card of your deck. Right. That's actually not terrible. Let's put those in there. And we do have the means to evolve Rattata into Raticate. So Raticate may be worth putting in here. So we'll definitely put, it'll be both, a Raticate and a Dark Raticate. We'll use both, why not? Okay. And with that, that's all of the requirements that these GR colorless Ultra Trainers want. So we at least have that. Now, as far as the rest of the deck, we can pretty much build it how we've been building most of our other decks. Include stuff in it that we would normally have a couple of energy removals to get rid of those double colorless energies that I'm sure these guys are going to use. Have a couple of, maybe just 2 Professor Oaks. Having too many Professor Oaks, I feel like, is actually a bad thing. Because if you Professor Oak into a Professor Oak, you're guaranteed to waste one of them. So, I find that 2, maybe at the most 3 Professor Oaks, but I think even 3 is excessive. I think 2 Professor Oaks are fine. We'll put 4 Bills in. I feel like that's plenty good. We'll definitely put Computer Search in here. Computer Error is more of a backup, just in case something goes wrong. Put a Gust of Wind. I think Gust of Wind's pretty good. I guess an Energy Search. Yeah, I guess 2 Energy Searches I think is fine. Potion. Switch. I think that's probably fine enough. Now for the rest of our Pokemon. I'm trying to decide if we should just go full colorless or have a couple of other types in here that maybe utilize colorless energy in general. I was thinking maybe put Spearow in, since we now have Dark Fearow. I think having that actually wouldn't be terrible, since a lot of these little baby Fearows can actually do decent damage, I suppose. I actually don't find this Fearow as Spearow rather as good. We'll have that. We'll have Singin' Jigglypuff. I think that's good. Farfetch is probably always a classic choice. Maybe Dodrio with a free retreat. I think that might be pretty good. Let's have this Lickitung in here this time. I feel like I've been using this Lickitung a lot. Let's use this Lickitung, the classic one. Put Chansey in. I don't have the Fetch Kangaskhan. I've gone so long without finding the classic Fetch Kangaskhan. I found this one, but I don't have the Fetch one. We'll put Tauros in here. I was thinking of running Electricity deck. So maybe have 2 Eevees, or rather a colorless Electricity deck. 2 Eevees and maybe, I kind of liked Dark Jolteon. To be honest. I might run, actually, well, yeah, because I think most of my energy is going to be electric energy, since I don't have much else in terms of color energy. I think I'll put, maybe just Dark Jolteon. I'm trying to think. So we still need to put a bunch of energy in here. I'm probably going to have to take 1 or 2 things out here. So I think the rest of my energy is going to be electric energy. That seems like too little energy. Maybe I'll take out... Oh, and I just realized something. I may actually have to fix a few ideas, since we're running with Mysterious Fossils too. I forgot. I need to put some fossil Pokemon in here. Yeah, I think if you're gonna put Mysterious Fossils in here, they shouldn't be useless. Okay. Never mind on Farfetch'd. Never mind on Doduo and Dodrio. see. Where are my fossils? And more importantly, what energy would behoove them? Where's my Aerodactyls, actually? Aerodactyls can mostly work off of Colorless energy, right? Yeah, they both can. Okay. Okay, and how about Kabuto? Kabuto also works off colorless energy. Okay. You just made one of the greatest sandwiches of all time. Is it a grilled cheese? Kabutos and Ammonites and Aerodactyls are all I have. I'm kind of leaning more towards Kabuto and Aerodactyl because I believe, if I look at Ammonite, I believe those require water energy. Yeah. Well, this one doesn't. It's Rolling Tackle. And there is Almastar there. I think I'd rather lean more towards Aerodactyl and Kabuto, I think, for now. Yeah, I think that's probably the plan. Alright. How does Prehistoric Power on Aerodactyl work again? No more evolution cards can be played. This power stops working while Aerodactyl is... Right. So once you're out in the field, Pokemon can't evolve. Unfortunately, I think this means that my Pokemon can't evolve either, so I'm not sure I love that Pokemon power ability. And I don't particularly love that this Swoop Dive of Aerodactyl has recoil damage. But you work with what you have. This time he made a tuna with mayo, diced tomatoes, sliced black olives, and hamburger pickles, and American cheese. Yummy. Yummy. How does Fossilization in Kabuto work? Once during a turn, you may flip a coin. If heads, take all evolution cards attached to one of your Pokemon in play that evolves from Mysterious Fossil and put them into your hand. Interesting. Yeah, I think we might want that, actually. And then I'll put... I guess we'll put one of these Aerodactyl in. Sure. Yeah, put 2 Kabutos in. Why not? Alright, now the thing that I'm concerned about is if I have enough energy. I feel like I don't, so we're probably going to have to remove a few things here. I feel like the balance is slightly improper here. Unfortunately, some of this is me trying to work things in from all of the trainers at once. Okay. We have our tanks, we have some of our big boys. I put Eevee in here, right? I didn't take Eevee out, right? I didn't, okay. Alright, maybe as far as trainer cards go... Maybe, I guess I don't need that many bills. I guess 3 is probably good enough. Honestly, I think 3 bills is probably fine. Maybe just... no, keep energy surges just in case. Since I'm working with limited. Switch out... Maybe take out one... take out one of the Eevees, I guess. Alright, put in a few more electric energies. Okay. This deck may or may not. This deck may or may not work, but it at least should fulfill all the requirements that that these colorless altar guys are asking for. See, it has 4 Pidgeys, just like the guy asks, and there are 4 different types of Rattatats, which are in here. And then there are 4 Mysterious Fossils, as you can see here. So it fulfills all of them. The question is, will it actually be good? Well, I guess we can try. I guess we can try to see if it's good. GR, I don't know what to call this. Give me a sandwich. GR, I don't know. Plain deck. I don't know. It's very plain. It's very plain with fossils. Sure. I don't know. I'm trying to think of good names for it. Okay. It's got 4 Pidgeys, even though I can't evolve them. 4 Rattatas. And 4 mysterious fossils. Let's go ahead and save that so I don't have to construct all that again. Okay. So I think one by one we can start taking these guys out. Hopefully this deck will be good enough to beat all 3. And if not, we'll have to make changes due to what we see from what they use. Alright. Let's do it. Pidgey, do you have 4 in your deck yet? Seth Rollins asks. If you don't, I won't fight you. If you do, would you like to battle? I mean, this should be good enough. Set aside 6 prize cards. 6? Oh, you guys aren't playing around. You guys aren't playing around. You want 6? Oh, jeez. Okay. Beat me and I'll give you a booster pack. Oh, man. I thought these guys were... I thought maybe they were going to do 4 each. No, these guys are serious. Colorless Cleric Seth. Snorlax Blockade deck. Oh, no. Oh, no. You thought the acidity of the pickles and black olives would be bad with the tuna, but it contrasts perfectly. Nice. Alright, what do we have? Okay. Well, we've got some Pokemon to start off with. I can throw Lickitung on there first as our buffer. Put Rattata and Pidgey on there. We also have computer error in case I feel it necessary to draw for more cards, which I might need to, honestly. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're starting off big tonight. Starting off big battles tonight. Alright, how about me go first? Yay! I should really switch my coin. I've been using the Starmie one a lot. Alright, Jigglypuff. Kangaskhan, yeah, I figured this guy's gonna be a tank deck, aren't you? You sure are. You sure are. Look at all these tanky guys and gals. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, I see your game. I see your game. You're gonna be big super spongy guy. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, well, we'll start with putting an electric energy on Lickitung. I'll energy search right away. Pull out. Another electric energy. Put Jigglypuff on the field just because. And frankly, this Kangaskhan, none of his Pokemon really at this moment, with the exception of his Lickitung, are really going to do much damage to me at all until they get energy. So I actually feel less worried about using computer error now. So I think I might just go ahead and use computer error right now. This means I'm not going to be able to attack on the first turn, but I don't really think I need to. So I'm going to draw 5. He's going to draw 5 too, but frankly I need the card boost. So maybe we'll draw some good things here. Pidgey, Dark Jolteon, Potion, Gust of Wind, Electric Energy, and that's it. Oh, really? I didn't draw Mysterious Fossil at all from that? Ugh. Okay. Not great. Yep, there's Snorlax. There's Sleepy Snorlax, yep. Block Path. As long as Snorlax is your active Pokemon, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Fine. Energy removal. Okay, you're gonna be that guy. Alright, now you're gonna start fetching cards. Okay. Fine. Was this bandana starting to slip a little bit? Alright, fine. Okay. Then we'll have to start making plays here. Okay. What do I have on my bench again? Rattata, Pidgey, and Jigglypuff. Okay. So basically nothing to evolve yet. It really sucks that I have not found Pidgeotto at all so far in my adventure. I've got Pidgeot and Pidgey, but no Pidgeotto. I can't have the middle. I'm missing the middle. Ugh. Place mad, Steven. Well, alright. Hey, if you're not a sub here, you're gonna get 30 seconds of ads. In 3, 2, 1. Bam. Get subbed. Alright. Thanks, JD, for that ad revenue. Tongue wrap. Get paralyzed. Balls. Alright. Alright. Well, no good there. Yeah, he's just gonna keep fetching cards then. Professor Oak. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and put another energy on Lickitung. Maybe with Supersonic we can actually get Kangaskhan confused and hit itself. Wouldn't that be lovely? How's the rest of your bench looking? What else did you put? Ooh. Interesting. Boy, your Snorlax that Snorlax, that's the most retreat cost I've ever seen in Pokemon. Interesting. I'm wondering if I should start laying the smackdown on. Laying the smackdown on that Snorlax there. If you're taking a risk, you also don't have a lot of energy on. You, and by a lot, I mean you don't have any energy on it. I wonder if it would be wise to maybe take out that Snorlax right away. Maybe start doing damage on hits. So I'm going to use my Gust of Wind now. I don't know whether or not that's going to be a wise move, but I'd like to maybe give it a try. Maybe we can confuse it a little. Or actually, no, you can't do anything regardless until you have 4 energy. So you would need at least either 2 double colorless energies or just 4 energies in general. I don't even need to confuse you. I'm just going to start beating you down. I don't even need to. You're going to have to start crafting on that Snorlax. Yeah, that's fine. Energy removal on Lickitung, that's fine. Oh, yep, there we go. That's what I had a feeling you were going to do. Which is why... Another electric energy. In which case, if the plan is just keep damaging with Lickitung, maybe I'll just keep putting stuff on other Pokemon. I don't want to Professor Oak because I don't want to lose Dark Jolteon, nor Kabuto. Paralyze? Damn. I've missed all of my paralyzation flips. I've missed every single one so far. That's very lame. Oh, of course, he got it. Oh, good. After dealing damage, Snorlax is now asleep. Flip a coin if heads, the defending Pokemon is now asleep. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I mean, at least it's only 30. Ah, I've been rolled over. At least he stays asleep. What about me? Oh, come on. Really? Alright. Alright. I guess we're gonna be waking up you then. Yeah, shoot, I kinda need things out here. Alright, I kinda hate to do it, but I think I need Professor Oak out here. Alright, what do we have now? There's Eve. Ah, of course. Yeah, of course. Alright, we'll put Mysterious Fossil out in hopes that I maybe draw Aerodactyl. Oh, good. There's my other Kabuto. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like this guy's deck revolves around evolution of Pokemon at all. So, I think Aerodactyl's ability of Pokemon power is gonna end up being not helpful at all. But that wing attack against most of these normals, since Aerodactyl is a fighting Pokemon, it is going to do a lot of damage to a lot of his normals. 60 damage ain't no joke. So it might be worth doing that. I guess I'll put Eevee on the field. Alright, well, my bench is full. Alright, well, can't do anything else. Send him to hell. Well, we're gonna try. Well, at least Lickitung up, but he's gonna probably fall immediately to sleep, unless Snorlax stays asleep. But my guess is this guy's gonna have like a full heal or something in his hand. Grass on Lickitung, and... No, he doesn't. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Although he's probably gonna try again on his next turn, another build. I'll hold off on that for 1 second. Let's go ahead and get Aerodactyl out there. Alright, we're gonna start putting energy on Aerodactyl, get Aerodactyl going. Lickitung requires... Oh, this Lickitung requires 3 energy to retreat. Ugh. Oh, I didn't realize it required that much energy to retreat. That's not a great Lickitung. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize that. Alright, built. Double colorless energy. Okay, that will be helpful maybe in a little bit. If I could paralyze you this time, that would be great. Finally, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for paralyzing the Snorlax. Bill's teleporter. Don't roll heads, please. Balls. Okay. Uh-huh. He's got all the double colorless energies. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold on to that double colorless energy in case... Hello, train. In case he throws like an energy removal. I'd rather have that as more of a backup. We're very slowly but surely taking out this Snorlax. At least we're paralyzing him. Honestly, I'm kind of relying on Aerodactyl to come do our dirty work. Pidgey. Okay. Aerodactyl is now ready. How's the rest of your bench looking? Your Lickitung looking a little scary. Chansey, oh, looking very scary. Kangaskhan. Okay. Okay. Looking a little bit scary over there on their side. Did I put an energy down? I already did. Okay. Honestly, that Chansey's looking a little bit worrisome. Actually, you know what I should have done by now that you do have enough energy? I probably should maybe put an energy on Lickitung on my next turn, should Lickitung be awake, and maybe start trying to confuse the Snorlax. Balls. It might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Item finder, what's this? Discard 2 of the other cards from your hand in order to put a trainer card from your discard pile into your hand. Oh. Ah. Yeah, he wants energy removal. And that's why I waited. That's why I waited to use Super Energy Removal. No! Discard 1 energy card attached to one of your own Pokemon in order to... well, see? Good thing I saved the double colorless energy. Good thing I saved it. Because now I'm going to need it. It's a very good thing I decided not to use it. How many of those have you used so far? 2? 3? Hopefully not more than that. Alright, I'm gonna wait. If he takes out Lickitung, I can throw Aerodactyl in, and Aerodactyl can hopefully start sweeping. Honestly, it's not the Snorlax I'm concerned about. Or the Kangaskhan, for that matter. It's the Chansey. It's the Chansey I'm actually worried about now. I'm surprised we didn't put that potion energy on Snorlax to try to heal it. Alright, attack. Nope. Don't want that right now. Alright, electric energy. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to start confusing it. Maybe it can start hitting itself. Please be confused. Yes! Yes! Alright. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself with confusion. Ah, you missed Bill that time. Hit yourself. Super energy removal again. Well, at least he did it on Lickitung and not Aerodactyl, which I'm actually more grateful for. Hit yourself. Yes! Good. Bonk. Alright. Dark Spearow. I didn't put Spearow out at all, did I? Oops. Hang on, wait. Hey. What the? Oh. I don't know why my game wasn't working when I was responding to my arrows. There we go. No, I did not put Spearow out. Okay, so that's not great. Okay. What do I have in my hand? Just double colorless energy? Oh, but I need it for Aerodactyl. for Aerodactyl, though. I don't want to put it on Lickitung. I think I'm actually gonna just end my turn. For Aerodactyl. I need you to hit yourself. Hit yourself, please. Good! Snorlax took itself out. Good! First knockout by confusion goes to me. Alright, please be a good card. Professor Oak. A little bit late for you, but that's fine. Okay, Chansey. Chansey is the one I'm worried about. How much? You know what would have been... Well! No, it's still not great. Darn. You know what would have been a great pull right now? Sort of. Ish. Would have been, Aerodactyl. Well, actually, no. If you do decide to knock out my Lickitung by using Double Edge with Chansey, you're gonna hurt yourself for 80. I'm gonna send out my Aerodactyl, put my double colorless energy on it, and I'm gonna take out the Chansey. Right? I might get super energy removed afterwards, but honestly, I think that's a good trade. I think that might actually be a good trade. So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think at this point with Lickitung as damaged as it is, I don't think I'm willing to put more energy on it. I think I'm actually just gonna end my turn and see him double edge. Do it. Do it, good. That's fine, you can take out my Lickitung. Because now I'm going to take out your Chansey with Aerodactyl. Right? Because once I put double colorless energy on Aerodactyl, now I can use Wing Attack. And since you're normal type and Aerodactyl's part fighting, that should take out the Chansey. Right? Yeah! Good, okay, biggest threat gone. Biggest threat gone. Goodbye, Chansey. Another mysterious fossil. Okay, now I have to worry about this Lickitung either confusing or paralyzing me. Oh, it's plus power and don't paralyze balls. Okay. Lucky you getting a plus power. Alright, well. Other Kabuto ready to go. Man, I have not drawn Spearow at all, have I? I have not drawn Spearow at all. I mean, the most this Pokemon's gonna do is 10 damage. But if he keeps paralyzing me, it's gonna be a problem. The minute I saw this guy's deck's name, I knew this was going to be a long battle. I knew this was going to be a battle filled with his field full of HP sponges. I knew this was going to be a long battle. So I'm not surprised by it. Alright. Do 60. Bonk. Alright. Now I just have to be careful with Aerodactyl here. What does Aerodactyl's retreat cost? I have to double check that. Don't paralyze me, balls. Mysterious fossil. Where's my other Aerodactyl? I think it's... The Aerodactyl must be in my prize pile. The other one, isn't it? Actually, what does this Aerodactyl retreat cost is what I want to look at. 2? Yuck. Yuck. Not yuck to that. Cat, thank you for the 61-month resub. You have awoken. Good morning. Cat, thank you for the 61-month resub. I really appreciate that. Good morning. Hello, Cat. Oh boy, that blows. That blows. I'm about to lose Aerodactyl. Okay. I'm also running out of deck, so I'm really not sure if I want Professor Oak yet, until I either can find my other Aerodactyl, or at least a Spearow. I also don't know if I have enough energy to continue this. How much is Kabuto's Sharp Claw attack? Is it guaranteed hit? Flip a coin of heads, this attack does 10 damage plus 30 more. If tails, this attack just does 10 damage. How much health do you have left? 30. you have 900 milliliters of milk, that's a lot of milk. And I can't retreat Aerodactyl either, so I have to end my turn regardless. Aerodactyl might be in trouble here. But maybe Kabuto can take out Lickitung? Energy removal! Okay, well, Aerodactyl's screwed anyway. Aerodactyl is boned anyway. Okay, now I can't attack. Alright, so now we gotta prep the rest of the bench. There's Spearow. Thank you for showing up when you did. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna be hoping that Kabuto can take out Lickitung when it comes out forcefully onto the field. Because if it can't, we're screwed. Alright, well, Aerodactyl at least took out one Snorlax. Okay. Kabuto is thankfully also part fighting, so maybe Kabuto will be able to take out Lickitung. What did I just draw? Raticate. Well, I could get Raticate out as a body. Spearow out there. I hope I didn't use up all my energy. Actually, how much is in my discard pile? Energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. Yeah, that might be a bit dangerous. Alright, Sharp Claw. Please get hits. Yay! Good job, Kabuto. Yay, good job, Kabuto. Nice job. Double colorless energy. Oh, I wish I had that a little bit sooner, but that's fine. Alright. Don't fall asleep. God damn it. Alright, well, actually, it's a good thing I got my double colorless energy, then I might need it. I might need it. Please wake up. Okay, Snorlax is at least asleep, but wake me up, please. Wake up. Balls! Alright. Oh boy, we're both running out of deck. We are both running out of deck. Okay. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Alright. I think it's the lack of energy. I think maybe on next duel, I may have to maybe take out 1 or 2 basic Pokemon in order for this to work. Better, at least. I don't really want to put double colorless energy out because I'm very afraid he's going to, he's gonna energy removal it. Even though I feel like he's used 4 already. Alright, well. Nothing else I can do. And I'm still asleep. Hopefully Snorlax will also stay asleep. No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. I have a nagging fear that the other Aerodactyl that I put in this deck is in the prize pile. In which case, oh no. Okay. I think I have to go with Dark Fearow. Okay. Still asleep. At this point, I can't use Professor Oak now. At this point, it's too late. That Raticate that I have in the field is super fun. Drill Dive. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. Alright. How does Fly High work, actually? During your next turn, Dark Fearow's Drill Dive's base damage is doubled. Ooh. You're still asleep, right? Fly High. Try it. Pokemon levels matter in this or no? Honestly, if I'm being honest, no. I think it's more for their, like, HP. If anything, it's more like a distinction there. In all honesty, not really. Tauros, you're kind of late to the party, Tauros, but it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I can't use Professor Oak now. Definitely can't now. Alright, well, this is gonna do 80. So, bonk. Unfortunately, I can't attack on the next turn now, so I can still sleep. Good. Now, of course. See, I knew it. I knew he still had one there. Scoop Bob. Oh. Yeah. Alright, yeah. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. This is very bad. This is very bad. I did not draw any of my trainer cards that I needed, or the other Aerodactyl that I needed. This deck might need a little bit of alteration, which I figured. I figured this might need it. Bill, and hopefully draw an energy. Oh, frickin' switch now? Oh, thanks, game. Energy removal, though. You know what? Yeah. There. Okay. Let's think. Alright. If I were to switch, what should I switch to? If only I had one more energy. Well, the only thing that can really do much damage is probably... Pidgey, probably. Oh boy. Yosemite Farmer Girlfriend, or as I like to call her, my crop top. Hey! Hey! Very nice. Very nice. I guess I'll put Mysterious Fossil on the field. If I happen to draw Aerodactyl, which again, it might be too late, even if I do draw it. Do they even have any energy left? Computer Search? Way too late for Computer Search. Oh man, my deck was shuffled poorly in this duel. Wow. This was a very poor duel for shuffle for me. Yikes. Computer Search now, way too late for that. Damn. If I'd gotten that way earlier, that would have been so much better and more helpful. Way too late for that. Yeah. That's not good. Not good. The only thing I can think is maybe if there's one more energy. So I think what I would do is I'm gonna ditch both these Pidgeys. Is there one more energy in my deck? Aerodactyl is in here. How many energies do I have left? Just the 2? Alright. That's not enough for Aerodactyl, I don't think. Alright. We're relying on Pidgey. Go Pidgey. Good boy Pidgey. Have I ever played Dollmare? No, but I've heard of it. I think I've seen, what's-her-face, Kayla Flower play it. Yeah. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a painful loss, having to go through this. Oh, Chansey now? Oh, again, man. Everything that I needed was, like, bottom fed to me. Yeah, I got nothing good in the top. I got nothing good in the top half of my deck this duel. It was all bottom heavy. Did not get the cards that I needed at the beginning. I needed to have a lot of these cards way sooner. Way sooner. Too late for a lot of it. Alright, well. Pidgey's fighting the good fight, but I don't think Pidgey's gonna make it out of this. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna run out of deck. And he scooped up, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We are going to lose. Yeah. I don't know how we can win this. I don't know how we can win this. I think we're gonna lose. Maybe if I had more cards in my deck than he did, maybe I'd feel a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. It's over. It's over. Yeah. I had a feeling this might be a problem with this deck. I may have to alter it a little bit more. Yeah, no, I had a feeling this might be the issue. I might have survived this had I had more cards in my deck than he did, but... Nope. There was something going there, but not quite. Who likes Fudge Pops? I haven't had a Fudge Pop in ages. I don't lose easily. I hope you can come and try again. Keep me in mind, you hear? I may switch my card requirements for our next match. What? Wait. Oh, no. No. You cannot switch on me right now. Please tell me you didn't switch at this very moment, because if you did, we're going to restart. I am not building a new deck, and I'm not going to be grinding for other stupid shit. No. This time all about Pidgey cards. Oh. Wait. You just want Pidgeys now? Wait. Isn't that what you always wanted? What about you? You wanted mysterious fossils. Wait. You already wanted Pidgeys. Rattata. Yeah, you already wanted Pidgeys. Okay, no, you didn't switch. Okay, so you're still the same. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Alright. Fine. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Okay. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, forget my Jolteon idea. Forget that idea. Because I have a new plan. I should have thought of this earlier. I don't know why I didn't. Let's get some fighting Pokemon in here. Sabo was the name of the White Ranger's sentient sword? It is. That's right. I have a new idea. Maybe instead of electric energy, we'll use fighting energy, since fightings are good against normal types. Alright, we'll put in the amount of energy that I normally put in here, plus the 2 double colors energy. Okay. So, how about... How about that new Diglett that we got, along with that cool Doug trio? And then we'll have to take out a couple of things here. Take out Dark Raticate. I need the 4 Ratatats and the 4 Pidgeys. They're kind of hindering my deck a little bit since I don't have Pidgeotto, but I need them. I need them. And I want to try to make a deck that fulfills all 3 and beats all 3, so that's my self-imposed challenge. Jigglypuff. I just want to get rid of it. I didn't use Jigglypuff at all in that last duel. You just googled it. Apparently, Seneko means 3 children. You've taken so many Wurmple pictures already. Honestly, if I'm relying more on fighting Pokemon, I think I might actually take out Tauros. Fighting and fossils. Fighting fossils is basically what we're working with. Get rid of that. Wurmple! Keep Lickitung in, but honestly, I think I might put the other Lickitung back, because if that Lickitung retreat cost is 3, that's terrible. That's terrible. That's actually bad. Now I'm looking back on it. Chansey, I guess we'll keep... nah, keep Chansey in there. See, what Pokemon do you want me to take a picture of? Any Deoxys out there? I'm assuming you mean something that's a little more regular. How about everybody's favorite Pokemon, Bidoof? Everybody's favorite Bidoof. I have no idea if Deoxys is in new Pokemon Snap. Take out... I guess I'll take out A-Bill, since I have a couple of other ways to draw. Boy, it's kind of tough to balance some of these cards out. What do I have for 6 Pokemon in here again? The fossils and the Diglets, right? Yeah. I need at least 4 fossil Pokemon to go with my 4 mysterious fossils, so that's fine. Alright, get rid of 1 energy search. And I guess the potion. I guess. Alright. Let's try this time. I'm gonna save 1 more time. Hopefully, if I do lose this time, he won't change the requirement, and I'll be very upset. Okay. Let's try again. Are you actually the leader, or are just all 3 of you leaders in your own right? Why would you be up front if you were? Well, basic Pokemon galore. I'll computer search my first turn. See, that's more of what I'm looking for. Okay. Diglett can already just hit with 1 energy off the bat, so let's get Diglett in there. Alright, we'll get good Pidgey in there, Rattata, I guess, and Pidgey. Okay. Probably should have left something else in the hand, just in case I might need to computer search out of it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe better for them to go first. Ah! Of course they get Chansey out first. Let me guess, you're gonna put double colorless energy and start scrunching, aren't you? Mm-hmm. You know what? Fine. If you're just gonna play the defensive game, I'm just gonna build up my side. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna put a fighting energy on Diglett. And as much as I hate to throw it away, I don't have Spearow in my bench. So this is what I'm gonna do. Check this out. I'm gonna computer search. I'm gonna ditch both my Dark Spearow and my fighting energy, and I'm gonna get me a Professor Oak. And I'm gonna draw 7 cards. How's that? Give me a better hand than that. How about that? What we got? Yeah, that's more like it. Now, if only I could find a mysterious fossil. Okay. We got stuff to work with, at least. Alright. Well, there's no point in attacking since you scrunched, so I'll just end my turn. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, it's... Well, at the very least, you did 80 damage to yourself. But that's not good. You're gonna start bulldozing my Pokemon, aren't you? Alright, you know what? Send out the weaker Pidgey then, since this Pidgey's gonna die. Okay. I guess we're going to start getting the Rattata ready to become Eradicate. It's how this is looking. Since this Pidgey is about to die. Do you feel proud of yourself? Alright, well, at least I get to draw something from my prize pile since you took out your own Chansey. Be good? Fire energy, okay. Fine, other Pidgey. I feel like you're using an illegal amount of cards, but whatever. Okay, Chansey. Eradicate is ready to go. Fine. We're gonna be fetching for a little while. Hey, Joe Po, how's it going? That's fine. You go ahead and keep drawing. Yeah, I think the plan is just get Raticate ready to go. I have to be mindful of his super energy removals. Maybe I shouldn't be stacking so much energy yet. Maybe I'll hold off on putting energy on my Pokemon until I feel a little bit more confident about what he's got. Although I really probably should do some damage to this Kangaskhan, so alright. We know he's got some scoop ups. We know he's got some energy removals and super energy removals. So I'm kind of worried now about, like, Professor Oak, okay. If I could get 1 mysterious fossil, I'd maybe consider that, but I don't want to start throwing away this Aerodactyl. Okay, here's the plan. Pidgey. Quick attack. Do a lot of damage. Damn it. You just had a blessing fall into your life. Someone I know is going to a recovery program. I'll let me watch his place for around 12 months. All I have to pay is utilities. Is that a good thing? Sounds like a good thing. Is it? Is it a good thing? I guess that is a good thing. Pidgey's gonna die, aren't you? Yep. Cool. Oh boy, this guy might actually be kind of a tough battle. Oh boy. Okay, you might actually be kind of hard. Alright, Eradicate. Do your stuff. Energy removal. You know what? If you're gonna energy removal me, I'm gonna energy removal you. need a mysterious fossil pretty soon. Hey, Cobra Strike, how's it going? This is actually the sequel to the original Pokemon Game Boy Color game. We never got the sequel. This is the, oh, please miss. Oh my god, I'm gonna get pummeled. I'm gonna get freaking pummeled. Okay, well, Raticate lived by one hit. Ugh. Oh! Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, with this, can I take out this Kangaskhan? I might be able to, actually. You only have that much ability? Right, like, right? Hold on. With Raticate, with Super Fang. Does damage to the defending Pokemon equal to half the defending Pokemon's remaining HP? Oh, it's only half. Oh, so this is only gonna do, like, 30 or so, right? Oh, this might actually not be enough. This might actually not be enough. Super Fang? Yeah, it's only 30. I mean, it's more than the bite would have been. But I think unless Kangaskhan misses all 4 of these coin flips, my Raticate's gonna die. Nope. Well, Raticate's dead. You need to get your own place and it's good and he's trying to cover. My place is too crowded. Other issue? Ah, he's on contracts. He said I'm doing him a bigger favor, but he's doing me a great favor. Well, that's good. That sounds good. Great then. Computer error. Boy. Man, I'm just not getting the draws I need. I'm just not getting them. I'm just not getting the cards I need. Alright. I hate to do it, but... Come on. 5 cards. Means I have to survive 1 hit. Gust of Wind. There's a mysterious fossil. Rattata. There's my other one. Wow. Okay. Now they all start coming. Okay. Cool. Hey, miss a majority of your comic punches. That'd be just swell. If you could miss at least 2, that'd be great. Eh? Okay. Lickitung can survive 1 turn. Oh. Okay, well, whatever, 1. Okay. Okay. Back into a corner. Okay. You've been trying to find your own place. This is even better. Nice. Alright, we're gonna just pile my bench with mysterious fossils. Alright. And I think what's gonna happen is, on my next turn, I'm gonna hope. Actually, what else is on my bench aside from... Oh, I don't have anything else on my bench. Alright, well, maybe we better have another Pokemon on the bench just in case. Okay, it doesn't really matter what I have on the bench because I can just Gust of... oh, wait, no, like Gust of Wind... Okay, I don't know. Ugh, this is kind of rough. Alright. Just a buffer. I can't type on phone, evidently. Oh boy, alright. I'm gonna hope that Lickitung can maybe survive 1 more turn so I can evolve just all of my fossils. And then Professor O can maybe get some energy. That would be ideal. Yeah, his deck is starting to look less than mine, but he's a lot more confident that he's gonna win now. Energy removal. Don't. Okay, Lickitung is dead. I thought maybe if Lickitung survived this, it might have worked out. He only needs to knock out 1 more of my Pokemon, so we're in trouble. We are kind of in trouble right now. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Shoot. Shoot. And... shoot. Okay. Spearow requires... Oh, Spearow doesn't need any retreat cost. Oh, great, actually. If only any of my Pokemon... Can any of them attack with 1? Well, Aerodactyl can Supersonic, but that's taking a risk. Okay. Then here's what we're gonna do. We got a Professor Oak now. We gotta. Alright, what do we get? Fighting Energies and Duels. And Chansey. Well... Chansey kind of showed up a little too late, in my opinion, but... That's fine. Alright, I'm not gonna build yet. Alright, Spearow, get out of there. Aerodactyl. Hey! Be confused. Good. Now if they hit themselves, that would be wonderful. $525,000. Energy removal. That's fine. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Wait. Oh yeah, good. You did. Okay, wait a minute. How come the comet punch went through? Nice. Okay. Kangaskhan's out. Great. Good. Okay. Maybe I'll be lucky. And maybe he'll be confused to death. Maybe we'll be lucky. Yeah, I figured that. Hit yourself. Fuck. Well, at least I'm not asleep, I guess. Okay. Energy removal. Do you have a double colorless energy on this one? Doesn't show? Okay. I kind of want to keep a deck advantage over this guy. Okay. How much energy does Aerodactyl require to retrieve? 1. Okay. Maybe best to try to keep him confused and asleep? A little bit overkill, but you kind of need to do it. Oh, does confusion take him out of being asleep? Oh. I didn't realize that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it would have been better if they were asleep. Oh, please miss, now that you have plus power. Oh, this could be over right here. Miss. Miss it. It's over. It's over, I lost again. I lost again. I lost again. Oh boy, this is hard. This is hard. Holy shit. This is very hard. Yikes. Oh, yikes. It's still Pidgey, right? Oh, you want Spearows now. You know what? That actually might be better than Pidgeys, honestly. You switched, so now you switched. Now you switch, now you want Pidgeys, or Spearows instead of Pidgeys. That actually might be a better trade. Do I have 4 Spearows, though? I do. That actually might be better, honestly. Actually, yeah, I think I actually like that better. Okay. And plus, this gives me more room to add 2 other things that I might need. Like, say... Maybe another switch. How about that? How about them apples? I'm just very worried that they're gonna start asking me for like 4 double colorless energies, which I definitely don't have. The minute they might start asking me that, I gotta reset because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. How come you get to change the rules and you don't even change your deck? How come I'm the one who was always at a disadvantage? Okay. Ooh, okay, actually this is a pretty good hand with Professor Oak in it right away. Okay. Spearow. Rat-a-tats, we'll get them out there. Yeah, Yisha's right. Ugh. Okay, good. I get to go first. Oh, blessings. I kind of wish I didn't have so much energy in my hand. Makes me kind of not want to use Professor Oak right away. Let's see. How about... Would I rather go for the coin flip or the guaranteed 10 damage? Honestly, I think I'd rather just go for the guaranteed 10 damage. Alright, so now you're gonna try to paralyze me. Good for you, buddy. Good for you, buddy. Energy removal. Okay. Start setting up some other Rat-Tats here. And you know what? Sure. May as well start messing you up right away. I'm gonna wait one more turn. I'm gonna wait one more turn before I decide to use Professor Oak. Watch me draw another fighting energy on my next turn. Making the wait pointless. Okay, at least he didn't paralyze me that time. Kabuto. Well, I have more Kabuto, so I guess that's fine. Alright. Put another fighting energy on this Rat-Tat. And now we're gonna Professor Oak. Need some stuff here, please. Something helpful. Something that can maybe start taking out these things right away. Okay, mysterious fossil. Okay, ooh, okay. Here's an idea. 2 mysterious fossils. Good. Alright. Yeah, okay. We're gonna computer search. Oh no, that was computer error. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I mixed up computer search and computer error, but I'd rather just draw 5 cards. Fine. Bill, double colorless energy, fighting energy, and Eradicate. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's fine. It'll work. It'll do. It'll do. It will do. This Spearow might be a goner, but I can at least maybe get some stuff ready here. What I'm looking for is another bill. Just billing into bills. Energy removal and fighting energy. Oh, please don't tell me my Aerodactyls are in the prize pile. That sucks a lot. Alright. Start getting things out there. You know what? Let's get Eradicate ready to go. Does this Spearow need anything to retreat? No. It doesn't. Good. I'm gonna send in Eradicate. There's really no point for energy removal on Lickitung. Do you have anything else on the bench outside of the Snorlaxes and your other Lickitung? No. Time to bite. Yeah, I missed the coin flip, so that's good. You know what I probably should have put in this deck, now that I'm thinking about it? I probably should have put a couple of more full heals, now that I'm thinking about it. Oops. Okay. Eradicate's fully ready to go. But I'm also fully expecting to get nuked by super energy removal at some point. What did you just put out? Fighting energy on you? What a weird blend of psychic and fighting energy. Yep, see? Knew it. See? I knew you were gonna. That's why I didn't bother. Okay, I've got both my double colorless in my hands. Okay. I can put fighting energy on my fossils, so I might just have to do that until I either draw Kabuto or Aerodactyl. Actually, drawing the prehistoric power Aerodactyl would be awesome. Or at least a way to draw into it. Yeah, right now, Eradicate's just playing a shield. Big Mouse is playing a shield. That's all you're doing. Frankly, if I lose this time, I might try to go fight one of the other guys. Because this fight sucks. This fight sucks a lot. Professor Oak. Okay, I can't use you right now. This fight sucks a lot. I might just go fight one of the other dudes. If it's anything, I mean, it's a valid strategy. Send out meaty tanks so they can just withstand everything. They're not very good offensively, but they don't need to be. They don't need to be. Alright, send out this Rattata, I guess. Switch. Okay. How does your Pokemon power work again? I mean, switch one of your prizes with the top card of the deck. Can we see the prize? Could I, like, use it right now? Biome. No, it just switches it. Okay. Well, taking a chance on that one. I sure hope my next draw wasn't Aerodactyl. Okay, quick attack. 30, or 20 rather, balls. Don't paralyze. God dang it. What's up, Lego? How's it going? Good to see you. Rattata just getting paralyzed all the way. I just drew into another fighting energy. I sure hope I didn't put Aerodactyl back into the prize pile, because that would suck. That would suck a lot. In fact, I am not running into any of my, my fossil Pokemon. I don't want a Professor Oak because I've got all this double colorless energy. Okay. This is proving to be a harder challenge than I thought. You know what Pokemon I'm missing that I don't have? That would have been nice to have by now? Hitmonchan and or Hitmonlee. I have not seen any of them in my booster packs in my adventure run until now. No Hitmonlee, no Hitmonchan. Would have been nice to have them. Just saying. Would have been very nice to have those right now. Have on your guys' side. I wish you could tell like what energy is actually. I can't tell if that's like a double colorless or two other of those like little baby energies colorless. Because I consider energy removing it, but I don't know if I want to. At this point, it's better just to spread out my energy. This self-imposed challenge I gave to myself is proving to be a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Especially when I'm not drawing any of my fossils. Or my fossil Pokemon, I should say. I'm not drawing a single Kabuto or Aerodactyl. They're pretty much all at the bottom. I'm not drawing a single one. Or they're in my prize pile, which would also suck. Would you energy removal on? My Spearow? Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. Send out energyless Spearow, I guess. Bill. Alright, you know what? Yeah, bill me. Bill me. There you are, finally. Good lord. There you are. Alright. Time to get you going. Okay. What's the biggest threat on your bench once I send you out? The other Snorlax. Okay. Let's go ahead and energy removal. One of your doublest colors energy on the Snorlax. Retreat Spearow. Get Aerodactyl out there. Get rid of this Lickitung once and for all. Bang. My other Aerodactyl. Okay, great. Thank God. Okay. There's a super energy removal. I figured you're probably going to use it on Aerodactyl because you're an asshole. You're not going to use it. But you have super energy removal in your hand. Why didn't you use it? Ooh, I drew a switch. Ooh, I have an idea with that switch. Okay, well, first of all, other Aerodactyl. Now I've got both of them. Okay. I have an idea with that switch. It's risky, but I'd like to do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch, put Spearow out there, and since Spearow is a free retreat, treat it, put Aerodactyl back on. And now we're going to do 60 damage. How's that? How's that? Don't paralyze me. Come on, man. Can I get a break with that, at least? Just one, just a little break? Just a little bit of a break? Alright. Okay, fine. Fine. Fighting energy. Thank you. I'm holding on to these because I know he has energy removals. That's why I'm not using them. Can't do anything. Oh, fire retreat. No. I can't do anything. I gotta wait until I either don't get paralyzed or... Okay. Oh, okay. Now he's using it. Okay. Please? Come on! Come on, dude. I should have just named this stream, boy, dealing with more coin flip bullshit. I should have just named my stream that. Come on! Alright, fine. Energy search. Just trying not to thin the deck right now. And I gotta wait another turn. Good thing I have another Aerodactyl ready to go. Even though that Aerodactyl has recoil damage. Please miss. Please. Thank you. Good lord. Good fucking lord. Alright. Gust of wind. Ooh. Gust of wind. How's the rest of your bench look? Just that one Snorlax with double colorless, huh? I think better just to take out the Lickitung, since all you have are Snorlaxes, and you're gonna need a bunch of energy to even do anything. I'm gonna hold on to that Gust of Wind. I'm gonna hold on to that. This Aerodactyl might die on the next turn, but I'd rather just take out the Lickitung. Okay, goodbye. Spearow. I love the Pokemon games on Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, but never liked this version of the game. No, not a fan of this one, Tony? I like them. I think they're actually pretty fun. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Good. He's got most of his energy on this Snorlax, but none on any of the others. You have all benched Snorlaxes. That's a lot of Snorlax. But I have a way to deal with them now. The only problem is, and what I'm concerned about, is super energy removal on his side. How much does it take to retreat Aerodactyl normally? 2? Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. I'm a switch. Get the other Aerodactyl. And then, I'm gonna start Swoop Dive. Bonk. 80 damage. Alright. As long as his bench doesn't start getting all scoop up. Yeah, okay, here we go. There we go. Yep, that's what you're gonna do now, huh? So now you're just gonna be a pain and you're just gonna scoop up all your Snorlaxes. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna start barrel rolling them. You can't keep scooping them all up. One of your friends gave you their kid's old copy of the original Pokemon TCG and he never played it once. I like it. I like it. What else do I have in my hand? Oh, I have Kabuto on my hand. Why have I not been evolving? Oh, that's right, I can't evolve right now. That's why I can't. The only worry about this strategy is that Aerodactyl's gonna keep taking damage doing this, but at the same time, he's not doing any damage to me right now. He's not. And so long as he doesn't energy removal me, or put too much energy on those other Pokemon. Missed. Fuck. Damn it. Don't. Please. Okay, good. Okay. This is the strat that's happening right now. How much energy is that Lickitung on? 90. Okay. Do I still have my Gust of Wind? I do. You know what? I'm more concerned about that Lickitung than I am the Snorlaxes, so you know what? Get out of here. Just start doing damage on all of this DLT. Energy removal. Yeah, that's fine. I figured we were gonna do that. Super energy removal. You think that's enough? Okay. And your plus power. Okay. So you're an asshole then. Thankfully they missed the paralyzation. Computer search. Way too late for computer search. Way too late for that. Way too late. Okay. How much is Aerodactyl normally to retreat? 1? Is there anything on my bench that can hit for 10 immediately? Yes. Spearow. It will die immediately, but frankly I think it's probably worth it. Alright, fighting energy on Aerodactyl. Retreat Aerodactyl. Put Spearow that's got health. And then maybe throw double colorless energy. Oh, I already put it in. Alright. Get rid of Lickitung. Goodbye. Okay. It's still kind of close, but we are winning. How many of these do you have? Jesus. How many of these do you have? Christ. Okay. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's the Lickitungs that are more concerning than the Snorlaxes right now. Why can't I retreat? Oh, that's right, because of the Snorlax. Damn, that's right. Forgot. Shoot, I can't retreat it. Shit. Okay, I can't retreat. I forgot about Snorlax's ability. I can't retreat. Oh no. Oh no. That's actually very bad. That's actually very bad. I can't retreat now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we need to get Fearow out here right now then. If Dark Fearow is even in my deck. Okay. Please be in my deck. Discard. Rattata. Other Rattata. Oh, thank God it's in here. Okay. Oh, and I can't evolve it because of my Aerodactyl. Oh, my own deck. My own deck is turning against me. Oh, I can't. I can't evolve it because my Aerodactyl is preventing me from doing it. Wow, it's my own deck that's doing it. It's my own deck that's ruining me right now. I actually almost wanted to take out one of my Pokemon. I'm gonna lose because I can't do anything because my own deck locked me out from doing anything. Because my Aerodactyl's prehistoric power ability means I can't evolve my Pokemon. Which I knew was going to be a hindrance, but I didn't think it was going to be an issue in this fight. And I can't retreat my Pokemon because of this stupid thing. Because of this Pokemon ability. Block path. I'm fucked. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I can't win this one. Oh my god. I can't beat this guy. God. I can't beat this guy. Oh my god. Well, I thought maybe tonight was going to be a relatively shorter outing because I wasn't sure how the colorless altar was going to work, but this guy is giving me a lot of hell. This guy's giving me a lot of hell. I can't beat him. I can't beat him. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of deck again. He doesn't even have to do anything. He doesn't have to do anything. He can just sit there and win. Yeah, it's over. I just had my turn. It's over. It's over. I lost. I think I'm gonna try fighting one of the other guys first. Your deck sucks. I hate your deck a lot. Your deck sucks. We're gonna... Oh, and now you switch to the double colorless requirement. And we are going to go ahead and reset real quick because I don't want to deal with that because I don't have 4 double colorless energy. We are going to reset. I am just going to reset our game real quick like because I am not going to grind for that. Nope. Okay, he's still asking for Spearows. Okay. We're not going to duel you. We're gonna ignore you, and we're gonna try fighting one of these 2 guys instead, because you suck. Alright. What did you want? You're the Rat-a-tat guy? Alright. Let's duel you instead, Avery. Let's try you instead. Maybe you'll have a better deck that's less stupid. Nice Pikachu hat. I can't tell if this is creepy or cute. Eye of the Storm deck. Alright, what about your deck? What's your deck like? So you're all like leaders of this place. You have no basic Pokemon in your hand. Cool. Yeah, you got flying stuff in there. Okay. So what are you, electric flying? Is that your style? Okay. Okay. We've got some things to build off. Rat-a-tat being the only Pokemon in my hand is not great, but maybe if I go first? Yay! Okay. Alright, because I know Kabuto is not the only thing, well, you only have Spearow out there, right? Which is 10 damage and then just Spearows, that's it. Oh, but they're resistant fighting. Okay. We're gonna have to rely on a lot of our normal moves for this thing. Okay. You know what? I hate to do it, but I think I actually am gonna Professor Oak right now. I know I have other Kabutos and other fighting energy. I think I'd rather have something else on the bench. Spearow. Okay, good. Bill, maybe draw a Dark Fearow? Or Chansey. Actually, Chansey right now would be a great. Yes, great. Okay. I may have to start setting up my Kamikaze Chansey. And we're gonna start pecking. Okay. Bill. Watch this guy be like super easy compared to everybody else I've been fighting. And by everybody else, I mean the one guy. Start getting Chansey ready to go. Oh, I could also evolve my Rat-a-tat to Raticate. Right. And I've got 2 switches and Gust of Winds. Okay. Maybe I'll be lucky in this one. Maybe this one will go better. I was putting energy on the other spear. Okay. This fight's going a little better. This fight's going a little better. Yeah, start setting up Chansey. Alright, well, there's one Spearow down. Thanks to Raticate. Other Spearow's on there. He's Gust of Winding into... Oh, he's gonna kill my Mysterious Fossil! Oh no, I didn't get to evolve it! Ah, well, there's my fossil. Fine. I think when a Mysterious Fossil is knocked out, it doesn't... They don't take a prize out of that, so that's a good thing. Alright, Chansey's ready to go. What do you have on your bench left? Oh, that's it! You don't have anything else. If I knock out the Spearow, I win. Oh. I have Switch, and my chance is ready to go. Oh. I win. Because look, Switch, double edge, 8 damage. I win. Okay. Well. That went a lot easier than the other fight. That was way easier than the other one. That was a piece of cake. And you look very sad. I'm very sorry. You have a very cute Pikachu hat, though. Oh no! Oh no, I've lost the match! How could I? This is not good. But I forgot the victory sound. I know. It's been so long since I've had a victory tonight. That's it. It's just victory. There we go. Oh, super energy removal. I don't know if I had one of those. Nice. I will happily take that. Creepy ass Hypno. Bellsprout. Oh, this Kabuto. I don't think I have this Kabuto. All attacks to Kabuto do half damage rounded to the nearest 10. Although it only has 30 health, though. That's still not terrible. Zubat, Oddish, Ghastly, and Grass Energy. Okay. Raichu with Giga Shock. Okay. Persian, another Aerodactyl, Lickitung, Tauros, Grimer, Oddish, Weird Art, Coughing, Meowth, and Fire Energy. Okay. Just a bunch of stuff. You've defeated me, so you've earned my approval. You'll need the other cleric's approval to get your coin, though. Or our coin. Once you defeat the other clerics, come speak with me again. Okay, well, that went a lot better than the last duel. I will save there. Okay, that's one down. What about you? You're the one that wanted the fossils. Yes. Alan or Alan. Alan or Alan, whatever his name is. Check! You have indeed heeded my request. Then let us stall no further. 6 prize cards. If he had slightly shorter hair, this guy would almost look like me. Super sudden death deck? Oh, God. Christ. Does the chat randomly disappear for a second for anyone else before coming back? Yeah, you know what? I've been noticing that the last couple of streams that I've been going to, Wolf. I think something's up with Twitch because that's been happening to me a few times to channels I've been watching. Yeah, it flashes away for a second and then it comes back. Yeah, I have been noticing that actually. I thought that was just me, but I guess it's not. Good. Okay, so Cat notices it too. Yeah, I've been noticing that too. I don't know why. Wow. Okay, Spearow is all I got. Yikes. Yikes. Spearow's all I got. Oh boy. Gonna have to computer error right away. At least I get to go first, thank God. God, you think I have enough fighting energy? Okay, Jigglypuff and Fairy. And that's it. Okay. Okay. Honestly, Seth is looking like the most annoying fight out of all of them. Okay, well, I'll put a fighting energy on Spearow just in case, but you're not going to attack because I'm going to computer error, and I need 5 cards, please. You're going to draw 5 cards too, but frankly, I need more Pokemon. Energy Surge, Rattata, Fighting Energy, Chansey, Fighting Energy. Okay. So as long as he doesn't knock out my Spearow right away, I've got Chansey ready to go. Boss's Way. Dragonair. Oh, I see what you're doing. Ah. Okay. Friendship Song. If heads, put a basic Pokemon card chosen at random from your deck onto your bench. No one appeared. Jigglypuff has no friends. How sad. No friends for Jigglypuff. That's so sad. that just nobody appeared. Poor Jigglypuff. Okay. I'll just start setting Chansey up then. Yeah, I think it started at the same time that they had the UI update for adding chat to full screen. Maybe. Might have been. Oh, there's Clefable. Oh boy. All damage done to dark Pokemon is reduced by a random number. Right. Okay. Still missed your friendship song. No friends for Jigglypuff. Bill, thank you. Gust of Wind and Spirit. Okay. How much health does that Clefable have? 70? Okay. Let's start taking out some of their other Pokemon. Spearow on the bench, I guess. At this point, I kind of probably will use Energy Search to thin out the deck a little bit. He's not evolved the Dratini yet. I would have by this point. I don't know why they didn't. Professor Oak. I'm not sure why they didn't. Because what I could do, if he's not going to, is I could retreat my Spearow, put my fully double-edged Chansey out there, and start healing. Okay, there we go. And you only have 60. Evolutionary Light. During your turn, you may search your deck for an evolution card, show it to your opponent, and put it into your hand. Interesting. Can you just do that from your bench? Well, if you can, he didn't. Okay, you got a friend. You got another Jigglypuff. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Switch. Ooh, you know what? Alright, Chansey's ready to go. Unfortunately, with Dark Clefable out, that Darkness Veil. Yeah, so even if I try to double-edge the Dark Clefable, the damage is going to get reduced. Although 60 is no joke. I'm gonna try to Fear Attack and see if Jigglypuff can be taken down by Spearow here. Then? Damn. Alright, well, that's fine. Okay, put out Clefairy. The defending Pokemon is now asleep. Dang it. Hey, Spearow, wake up. Balls. Balls, Fall. Hello, Fall. Thank you for the ring. How was... Ba-da-ba. Sherlock Holmes. I love Sherlock Holmes. Just plain old, unembellished Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. What's that game about? I haven't seen that Sherlock Holmes game. I was wondering if I was going to play a Sherlock Holmes game on stream one day, or if people would be interested in watching me play that. Fall, how was it? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We are having a tough time at this altar here, fighting these dudes. I have a switch. Ooh, you know what? Hey, City. I'm a little worried about that Dragonite. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch, get Chansey out there, and I'm gonna use Gust of Wind, get Dark Dragonair out there. You saw plenty of murders and at least one theft. Good job! You changed the raid alert back. No, I switched it so that if the raid hits a certain number, then the alerts will be... You only just noticed that now? Yeah, I changed the alert so that there's 2 now. It depends on how many people are raiding along. I altered it a little bit. Alright, Dark Dragonair, goodbye. Yeah, see, the Clefable on the field. Okay, so the Clefable doesn't even have to be out in front. It just has to be on the bench. Because that double edge should have done 80 damage. It was enough to take out Dragonair, but it was not enough to do more than that. So, Rat-tat. Alright, Clefable's back out. Okay. And now you're putting my Chansey to sleep. How about Chansey wake up, please? Hmm? Yay! Okay. I kind of wish I didn't drew Professor Oak, because now I'm about to waste a Professor Oak if I have to use it. But honestly, I might have to, because I don't have anything else in my hand other than fighting energy. And I'm gonna need something ready for my next turn here. I'm about to lose Chansey. How much does Chansey take to retreat? Just one? Oh. Actually, you know what then? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna retreat my Chansey for now. Put Spearow in there. And even though I hate to waste this energy and the Professor Oak, if I could find Dark Fearow, that'd be great. Dark Fearow would be very helpful. Bill, which I'll use right away. Ooh, Raticate. Okay, well, I didn't find, I didn't find Dark Fearow, but I did find Raticate. And a double colorless energy. Okay. I can evolve Rattata now. Well, one of them. Not that one. I meant this one. That's the one I meant. That's the one I meant. What's the most dangerous Pokemon on their side of the field right now? Just the Clefairy, honestly. You must have another energy in your hand. I think I'd rather just go for the attack. I think the most this Clefairy is going to do is just try to put me to sleep. Old Man Fall Solving, Old Man Mysteries. I would play Sherlock Holmes game one day. I played, I think the only Sherlock Holmes game I played on Steam was, The Devil's Daughter. The Devil's Daughter's pretty good. Alright. Kind of a weird ending, but I liked it. Alright, at this juncture, I think it's better just to set up my other Pokemon. Alright, get Kabuto out there just in case you don't... You're a weird ending. You're a weird ending. Alright, I'm just gonna peck you. Hydrate, thank you, JD. I still have some tea that's in there. Thankfully this tea tastes alright when it's cooled down too. Thank you, JD. For the hydrate. Ooh, you're getting that Clefable ready. I didn't energy removal yet, right? I may have to on that Clefable. Thank you. There's Dark Fearow. A little bit late for this one that's on the... Well, I guess not. No, I guess it's not. Alright, Dark Fearow's ready to go. Raticate's ready to go. Alright. Bonk. Clefairy's gone. You put Jigglypuff out there. Shuffled and recycled a few things. Weird art Hitmonchan who's not even punching in that picture. What the heck is that Hitmonchan? What is that artwork? It's like an actual child, and then you Professor Oaked, and then you're not gonna even use it. What? Go fight in a spleen or something. Computer AI is great sometimes. No friends for you. Okay. Honestly, the most dangerous Pokemon on their side of the field is Clefable. Oh no, you did put Hitmonchan on the field. That's a weird-looking Hitmonchan. With just Mach Punch, and that's it. Yeah, the fuck is that emote? What is that emote? What is that emote? Weird alien sup thing? Must be for Doom. It must be for Doom Dark Ages, is my only guess. Alright, because I used that attack with Dark Fearow, I can't use it again. What I could do is retreat the Fearow. I said retreat the Fearow. Oh, right, I can't because of Drill Dive. Never mind. Can I still... Oh, I can't attack at all. Oh, right. Okay, dang. Drill Dive is very risky. Alright, never mind. Chansey's ready to go, just in case I have to get him out there. I guess I'm done then. Alright. This duel is actually... And then your Professor Oak again. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? Now you have less cards than me. I don't know what this guy's plan is. Put Fairy on the bench. He kind of reminds me of that geeky moon guy from the original season of Pokemon. Okay. Interesting plan you got going there, buddy. If that's all you're gonna do, I'm gonna just get myself ready so that Dark Fearow can knock you out. I'm gonna fly high so that my Drill Dive on the next turn can do double. You're just gonna keep Friendship Songing? Okay. No friends for Jigglypuff. And then I'll put another Fighting Energy on Kabuto. Kabuto's ready. Drill Dive, knock out Jigglypuff. Bonk. Alright, Fearow's wide open in the next turn, but we're doing alright actually. There's Aerodactyl. So really the only guy at this altar that I'm having trouble with is Seth. Oh, and Clefable has put me to sleep. Which is fine, because I couldn't have moved anyway, even if I wanted to. Oh, it just does 10 damage outright to everybody else? Oh, yikes. Okay. Please wake up. Balls. Okay. How much health does Chansey have left? Oops, wait. Oh, Chansey. 20? Chansey can survive about one more of those. Chansey can survive one more of those. Energy removal. Let's get rid of that double colorless energy so you can't do that on the next turn. Ooh! Okay. Put energy on that Rattata. Alright. Gonna have to hope that Fearow can stay awake. Okay. Trying to decide whether or not I should... I think it's better just to try to do damage with Dark Fearow before getting Chansey out there. But I'm a little bit concerned of that. If you could dispenser one liquid from each of your fingers with one hand, which 5 liquids are you going with? Water. And don't be like, no, you can't say water. No, you didn't preface with that, so I'm saying water. Water. I feel like lava would like melt my fingers. I feel like that wouldn't be very good. Why would water not be allowed? I don't know. I just feel like it would be one of those things where I'm just like, water's the obvious one, and then you're just like anything besides water. And I'm just like, come on. What other 5 liquids are there? Pepsi. What's a beneficial liquid outside of the, unmentionables? The ones I don't like are ones where people are like liquid gold. Oh, not a terrible idea actually, but I won't say that. I don't want to hydrate. Maybe some nice tea. Simple, unembellished hot tea. Water, Pepsi, ice, regular old hot tea. What other beneficial liquids are there? Is there any helpful liquid medicines that don't taste horrible? Okay. Here's what I'm concerned about here with Dark Fable anyway. Sorry. Back to the duel. Would it be better to retreat Fearow to do damage with... Honestly, yeah. I hate to do this, but it's gonna knock out Chansey. It's not going to knock out Dark Fable, but I need to do damage on it. So... hate to do it, but... bonk. Yeah. Figured. Alright, so you get your first prize. And we're gonna put out... Kabuto. I'm gonna put Kabuto out. Oh, you put out Hitmonchan. Interesting choice. You retreated Clefable. Interesting. Interesting. And now you're doing 10 damage to a bench Pokemon with Mach Punch, who's damaging Dark Fearow. Yeesh. Okay. Huh, alright. Interesting. You only have a weakness to Psychic, huh? Alright, we put Mysterious Fossil out there. I don't know if I actually want to put energy out on it yet, because I'm worried. I think what's going to happen is, I'm going to try to get an attack off, and I think Hitmonchan's going to try to take out my Mysterious Fossil. I was hoping to set up Aerodactyl, but I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity. Don't think I'm going to have the opportunity. And yet, I'm going to try anyway. Thumb, water, index Diet Coke, middle chocolate milk. Ooh, hot chocolate. Why didn't I think of that? Hot chocolate. There you go. Hot tea, hot chocolate, Pepsi, water, and gasoline. Ooh, gasoline's a good one. Yeah, gasoline's a good one. Gasoline's a good one, yeah. I would agree with a lot of that. That's good. Ooh, I got 30 damage off on that. Nice. No, 40, excuse me. Great, so Hitmonchan's in a bind. They might be able to take out my Kabuto, but I can take out that. Never mind. Use Super Potion, but you don't have any energy now. Okay. Then I'm gonna be able to get Aerodactyl out there. What? Interesting choice. Interesting choice to do that. 40? Nice. Go Kabuto. You've heard people say queso. It's not terrible, but I feel like it would get very messy. Need an attack. Diglett. Attack. Aerodactyl's ready to go. Kabuto's gonna take out Hitmonchan here no matter what. Even if they miss. It is. Man, Kabuto's doing pretty good. Hitmonchan is beaten. Energy removal. I'm actually very happy to see that right now. I'm probably gonna need it in like 5 seconds. Dark Fable is going to be kind of a nuisance. Okay. Just trying to think of what's the better method. I think I better send out Aerodactyl. Okay, this is at most going to do like 60. I think I better energy remove this. The only problem is your energies are all singular. I was kind of hoping one of these was going to be a double colorless energy, because you're just going to put another energy on it and that's it. Bonk. Oh, that was a full 80. Wait, how come that did a full 80? I thought you were supposed to remove 20 or so damage from it. Can you only use that Pokemon power once? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. Whatever. I don't know why that works, but I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about having an advantage. And if Aerodactyl can wake up from this, I win. I win. Yay! Okay. Boy, these battles are long. Jesus. But I win. Because all Aerodactyl needs to do is swoop dive. Bonk. Yay! The other Spearow that I didn't need. So the other two guys I beat on my first try. It's just this freaking Seth guy with his big tanky freaking tanks that are being annoying. Boy, did I lose. I got an Assault Booster Pack. Have like a Hitmonchan or a Hitmonlee or something. That'd be nice. Lass. You and your opponent show each other your hands, then shuffle all the trainer cards from your hands into your decks. Okay. Kakuna with Poisonous Secretion. Whenever an opponent's attack does damage to Kakuna, even if it's knocked out, the defending Pokemon is now poisoned. Ooh, that's a good Kakuna. Ooh, cool looking Jolteon, Game Boy Jolteon, Dodrio, cute Weedle, different artwork Weedle, with Poison Horn, a guaranteed poison. Ooh, a good Weedle and Kakuna. Recycle. Ooh, Venomoth. I don't have this Venomoth yet. With Tornado Gust and Rainbow Powder. That's a cool name. How does this Venomoth work? If your opponent has any benched Pokemon, he or she chooses one of them and switches it with the defending Pokemon. Okay. And Rainbow Powder, if heads, the defending Pokemon is not paralyzed, if tails, the defending Pokemon is not poisoned. Oh, so that's just a guaranteed paralysis or poison. I like that, actually. That's a pretty good Venomoth. Pidgey, which I don't need. Oh, I got Venonat and Venomoth. Nice. Cool. And Jigglypuff. What's in the other one? Ooh, different Haunter. Do I have this one? I'm not sure if I have this one yet. Transparency. Whenever attack does anything to Haunter, flip a coin of heads. Prevent all effects of that attack, including damage done to Haunter. Interesting. Okay. And just a outright sleep attack. Okay. Oh, this Ghastly. I remember this one. Classic Ivysaur. Charmander. Cute Krabby. Guillotine. Just straight up 30 damage Guillotine. Nidoran, Magnemite, Weedle, Paris. Okay. A loss is a loss. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Okay. So it's just this guy. It's just this freaking guy, then. Okay, so I beat the two guys that are standing up there, but it's just this freaking guy that I have to beat. And I didn't really get anything from those booster packs that would be beneficial to add, I feel like. Although, now that I'm thinking... Nah, maybe not. I was thinking of maybe adding another trainer or two. But I think it's fine. I think I just gotta keep trying until I win. I just gotta keep trying against this guy. Alright. You and your stupid Snorlax blockade. Ready some store brand cola right now? I've got some Diet Sam's. Professor Oak. Spearo's all I got, huh? Okay, cool. Well, Spearow and Dark Fear was nice, if only it won't get knocked out in the first turn. What's Sam's? It's Diet Sam. It almost tastes like Coke, actually, surprisingly. Okay, just Kangaskhan in front, that's fine. Freaking got Bill's teleporter. That's Walmart brand in the USA. Yeah, pretty much. It actually has a very similar flavor to Coke, actually. It's alright. I like it. I like it. Tastes good. Okay. So you've got Kangaskhan, Lickitung, and a bunch of shit. Okay. That prehistoric power Aerodactyl that I have is really only going to be for an emergency case then, because that prehistoric power is going to absolutely ruin me. Put Mysterious Fossil out in the fields. And I'm going to get ready, because I'm probably going to have to evolve Dark Fear right away, and then Professor Oak right away. Yeah, Seth's deck's honestly the best deck that these guys have, unfortunately. And I say best, but honestly it's the most annoying. It's not really the best, but it's the best. Alright, we'll get Dark Fear out right away. And yeah, we open. We open. Bill and Rattata, Bill and a lot of fighting energy. Yeah, it's too bad I threw out Eradicate. Too bad for that. There's Aerodactyl. I'm gonna wait to evolve Aerodactyl right now. For now, I'm not going to, since I want to make sure all my Pokemon on my bench are evolved. Okay. I might be able to take out this Kangaskhan on the next turn if they let me. Miss. Good. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. It's a good thing I have. It's a good thing I have energy to spare. Sweet Blake. I will try. This guy's been a pain tonight. This guy has been a pain. I've lost, like, I think 3 or 4 times to this guy already. He's a pain. Alright, Drill Dive is going to knock out Kangaskhan. It's going to leave Fearow open for the next turn. But, bang! Knocked out Kangaskhan. Good job, Fearow. Alright, first turn honors are mine. Now the annoying Lickitung comes out. There's 2 annoying Lickitungs. Even if he paralyzes, it doesn't matter, because I can't attack anyway. Alright. I guess I'll start putting energies on the Mysterious Fossil. Like I said, Aerodactyl is very much going to be a last resort. I had a feeling we were going to do that. I'm going to be very passive about my energy spending because I know this guy's got a ton of energy removals. Like I said, this guy's got the best deck out of all 3 of them. There's my energy removal. Super energy removal. You're just the worst kind of person. You're the worst kind of person, dude. You just are the absolute worst. Okay. Honestly, yeah. Get our Aerodactyl ready. Means I can't evolve anymore, but... How's the rest of your bench looking? I can retreat, right? I can't retreat. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Not yet, anyway. Don't paralyze. Balls. Oh, man. I already know he's got probably another super energy removal or something. Wait. Put that on the bench. Okay, Aerodactyl's ready to go. I can't do anything. Gotta wait. Oh, goodness Christ. Surprise! 69 months! Wow! You might be the first person, actually. Oh, and he got plus power, so my freaking Pharaoh's already dead. Chainsaw, thank you for the 60-month resub. I really appreciate that. Surprise! Whee! Hypes and bongos. Chainsaw, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mattered for the paralysis, because Fearow is dead. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Alright. Well, I know you're gonna get super energy retrieval, but get him out there. We gotta start doing damage. Alright, get Lickitung energy. Alright, 60, bam. Where are my bongos? Don't poison me. Yes, finally. A coin flip that actually works in my favor. Finally. Okay, I can take out this stupid Lickitung. Diggle. Fighting energy on... Yeah, I'll put him on Diglett. Alright. Take out this stupid Lickitung. Switch. I'm actually very happy to see that, and I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to need that against the Snorlaxes. I'm going to need that a little bit. Your sub-pad isn't even there. You might need to reset or toggle yourself. Don't paralyze. Balls. I haven't discarded Doug Trio yet, right? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Rip Cat's bombers. Okay. Can't do anything when I'm paralyzed, so... Do I even have anything I can play right now? I could send out my Lickitung. really need that switch for Snorlax, so nope. You like big bongos? Well, if you drop 50 bits along with an emote of a bongo, you get to put a big bongo in the chat. Did he just try to Bill's teleporter? And miss? Miss? Okay, good. He missed the paralysis. Doesn't this guy also have, like, super scoop up or whatever it is? Computer search. What could I computer search right now that would be helpful? Doug Trio. I could check to see if Doug Trio's in there. In fact, I might do that. Get your mysterious fossil. This Rattata. Oh, it's right there. Alright. I'm not going to evolve it yet, because it needs more energy, but at least I've got it ready. Okay. Bonk. Okay, now if Aerodactyl can survive one more turn, I can take out the Lickitung. Of course not. Of course not. Kabuto. I don't have a mysterious fossil mass. I guess I'll put one out now then. Can you... Oh, you only need one energy for Tongue Ram. Okay, so there's no point. There's no point in trying to energy remove the Lickitung then. Please don't get paralyzed on the next turn. Please don't. 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 Yes! Okay, good. 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 Okay. What's on your bench now? Just Snorlax. Okay. Good. It's the most dangerous Snorlax out there right now, that one. Alright. I think, even though I'm worried about this, I'm going to use energy removal now on the Snorlax. And take out, I guess, a potion. Alright. Boom. Got a fighting energy, which I'm glad to have right now. And you don't have any energy to put on the Snorlax. And I drew another energy removal. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Now it's time to mess you up. Now it's time to mess you up. I'm gonna energy removal you. Now you have to have a double colorless energy. Perfect. Alright. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, well, then I'm just gonna Aerodactyl you until Aerodactyl dies. Which I won't, unless... Oh, they can't use super... Oh yeah, doesn't super energy removal require him to remove energy from his own Pokemon? Which he cannot do at this moment. Aerodactyl, keep sweeping. This might be the one. This might be the one. Kangaskhan. He can't do it. He can't do it. This might be the one. This might be the one where we win. Okay, there's the energy removal, as I figured. Yeah, he can't use the super energy removal. I already had him fighting energy to spare. I only need to knock out one more of his Pokemon. I think we got this. I think we got this. All that's left is just his Kangaskhan. His ginormous Kangaskhan. And all he can do is fetch. I think we got this. I think we have it. Alright, let's get everything else ready to go. Ring attack. I think we're finally gonna beat this stupid asshole. And his stupid sponge deck. Yeah, he just fetched. That's it. We won. Yay! Finally beat this guy. You know what? Yeah, nothing fancy. Just kill him. Just beat him. Just beat him. Just beat him. Good. Oh my god, finally. Oh, wow, the double colorless energy was in the prize pile? Yikes. Yikes, good thing I didn't need that. Good thing I didn't need it. Finally. Jesus. You sucked, dude. Jesus. This youth who has come here is indeed a strong one. Well, my Aerodactyls were strong anyway. Took a little bit of editing in between, but at least the deck was able to beat all three of them. There's Hitmonlee. We finally have a fighting Pokemon. Doesn't have as much HP as I thought it would. It requires a lot of energy. Kadabra, Graveler, Revive, Shelter, Goldeen, Sandshrew, another energy removal. Kind of cool. That's it. Okay. What about the other booster pack? Ooh. Original Flareon. Tentacruel, Revive, Marowak, Sandshrew, and a bunch of other crap. Cool. Well, I'll be. It's been a while since I've lost. Yeah, three battles ago. The next time you come to fight, I may change my card requirements. I beat all three of you. He said, this guy said to talk to him after I've beaten all three, right? Oh, you've defeated us all, eh? Then take this, the GR colorless coin. I was gonna say, where's my coin? I beat all of you. Yay, happy Snorlax card. Coin, rather. Yay, Snorlax. Ah, Stevie. It looks like you already have the GR Psychic coin. That can only mean you'll be entering GR Castle soon. That would make you the first non-Team GR member to enter the castle. If you happen to meet Valichi, give him my kind regards. I'll give him kind regards on your behalf. I won't give him on this guy's behalf. And you know what? Just for a change of pace, I'm gonna use the Snorlax coin. Just for a change of pace. I'm gonna save, so I don't have to fight those guys again. And I'm also gonna switch back to my wet deck for a little bit, because I have a very bad feeling I'm about to get jumped. Oh, no, I'm not. He's not here. Okay. Good. We have everything that we need to go to the castle. That said, we could go to the castle now and finish the game. We could. Or, what I was thinking, what I thought would be more fun, is if we go to the game center again and give that another try. Because I don't want the adventure to end yet. I don't want to end yet. I want to play more. I want to give that dungeon another try. Hey, can I have my chips back? Thank you. We've improved quite a bit since we first came here. I think we stand a better shot at winning this now. Maybe. You're gonna watch TV and go to bed, got work in the morning. Have a good night, we'll catch you later. This is the card dungeon. I want to make it all the way to the end of this dungeon. I want to see if we can beat this one. You remember this, right? The chess dungeon. If you can defeat me in a card battle, you may advance onwards. Don't forget to sweep the leg. Well, we're gonna try to do this time. All right, bad luck deck. This time we're gonna beat you. All right. Just Eevee. Ugh. Ooh. And I got Gyarados with no Magikarp, huh? Oh, that's actually a very bad opening hand. That's not a great opening hand at all. Unless I go first? Balls. That's not a good opening hand. Uh-oh, and you're already fighting for 20. Uh-oh. But I don't want to get rid of Gyarados. Gyarados is like my whole strat in this deck. But I have to, because I don't have any other Pokemon. Oh, that blows. That was like one of the worst opening hands I could have gotten. That was like one of the worst opening hands I could have gotten. Alright, well, new plan then. New plan. We're gonna start setting up Magikarp to make Dark Gyarados. And Eevee, you're gonna have to survive one more turn for me to do that. And you remove. Really? You're gonna be that guy? You're gonna be that guy? Oh my god. You're gonna be this girl, really? Alright, well. At least Dark Gyarados is ready to go. I don't want a Professor Oak yet until I have all my energy gone. Miss it. Miss it. Alright, well. Get other Eevee out. Can't see, okay. Got Dark Gyarados and Professor Oak. Okay. Got some stuff. Kunai with Chain. Bill. Energy removal, which I might use right now, honestly. Yeah, you know what? You can energy remove me. I'm gonna energy remove you. Fuck you. Fuck you and your tail drop. Alright, 5 energies and a Vaporeon. Alright, you're a body now. God, you are very annoying. Alright. Well, I've got plenty of water energy at least. Yeah, no kidding, bad luck deck. I'm gonna hold on to Energy Search for now, I'm not lacking in it. As long as his tail drop. Ha! Well. Energy removal would have been nice a little earlier. I could energy removal it. Maybe I should. Maybe then I can survive another turn. Maybe you don't have any more energy in your hands. What is this? Energy removal back and forth? What is this? Alright. Dark Gyarados is ready to go. Maybe start thinking about Chansey too. I would say that this water deck, overall, I say overall because it's had its flaws, but it's been the best deck that I've used so far. Oh, I got Switch. You know what? Yeah. Well... yeah. Switch, you like your picking one. I beg your pardon. Ice Beam. Paralyze. Well, if Kangaskhan hits here, I'm doomed. Don't. Get tails? Roll tails, please. Roll tails, roll tails. We're gonna roll heads on you. Yeah, you sure are. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. Final beam hit. And I don't even get my final beam hit either. God. Alright, Vaporeon, get back out there. Get back out there while I Chansey it up, I guess. God. Because at this point now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm at the point where we can technically win the game now. We can beat the game. I can go to GR Castle and do all the stuff that I need to do there. I think you should just add Ashball to your deck. I would love it if I could do that. I would love that a lot. I'm gonna lose again. I'm gonna lose again. Or Cyber Dragon. Alright. Honestly, I hate to do it, but this Kangaskhan's gotta go. All she needs to do is take out one more of my Pokemon. Dark Wartortle. What does this Chansey do again? Double slap? Oh, I could lose right here. Nope. Okay. That's good. Okay, she completely missed. Okay, good. I can't double edge here, because then I'm going to lose. So the next plan is to scrunch. And Chansey is going to play defense wall for a little bit. And she realizes this, and she's going to try to put my Chansey to sleep instead. It's fine, I'm not attacking with Chansey anyway, so it's fine. How much energy does Dark Wartortle need to do anything? Just 2? Okay. Well, just have to hope Double Slap does nothing. Survived a grand total of 1 turn. Okay. Well, we gotta get Chansey out of there. I guess I'll get Energy Surge to get a water energy out. Mirror Shell. We're basically mirror walling. So even if I get hurt, you're gonna get hurt too. So you're gonna take 22. Right? That's how it works? Good. Yeah. Well, it's not good, but it's something. Plus power. That would have been nice earlier. That would have been a lot nicer earlier. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Nice. Okay, so this is gonna do 30. Well, I still might lose here. There's a chance he gets both our heads on the double. Oh, never mind. You switched to Moltres. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Cool. Unless you miss. Well, that was a very cool animation. It's my own fault for wanting to do a challenge. I'm just gonna go back crying to the cashier and just being like, hey, I ran out of chips. Can I get some more, please? Thanks. You know what I probably should do? Add to deck attack. Can I... Is there a computer here where I can, like... get my other decks? No, I don't want that. Card album... No, I don't want that. Can I not do that here? Can I not, like, bring one of my decks into here, or do I have to leave and go to Mason Laboratory and then do that? I was thinking of bringing one of my other good decks over here. Alright, so you know what? I'll be right back. Let's do that. Just remember, you have an Oreo Blizzard in the freezer. Go get it. It kind of stinks that there's no Mason Laboratory here. I have to go all the way back to the main island to do this. At least I think. I don't know if there's a way that I can get my other decks from this island. Skip, skip, skip. There is something else I would like to do on this main island, too, while we're here. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to tackle that yet. Alright, this is where I want to go. come back over here. Excuse me. Alright, this deck. Okay, first, I'm gonna save this deck that I used at the colorless altar. And I'm gonna get, which are the other decks that which were the other ones that I liked? I like the Psychic deck. Oh, I have to dismantle, I have to dismantle my computer error and my computer switch if I want to do that. Oh, yeah, dismantle that deck, yeah, dismantle it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I want that deck. What other deck can I put in here? What's my Thunder deck? I guess I'll just put it in. I just want a variety here. I don't know what's the best one here. Oh yeah, this is the Pikachu one. The electric one. It's alright, I guess. Alright. Let's try it. Now that I have a bit more variety. Now that I have a bit more variety. Let's go back over and try that again. Excuse me. Creepy pilot. Skip. Okay. Back to the game corner. Gotta get my chips back. And we're gonna try again to beat the dungeon. Save. Okay. I already know the rules, I got it. I believe there are 4 opponents in the dungeon, if I remember right. So it's you, and then the other pieces of the chessboard. I'm assuming, like, rook, king, queen, maybe? Okay. Well, we've got Magikarp right away this time. 2 Magikarps right away this time. Okay. We've got things to do. At least I didn't have a terrible hand like last time. We're starting with Kangaskhan again, I'm assuming, yeah. Boy, I'm not gonna have much time for setup. Ooh, unless I energy removal, which I'm going to right now, get rid of that. Alright, let's get the other energy on the other Magikarp. Okay, good, Eevee. Because this Magikarp is probably gonna die. I don't expect this Magikarp is gonna survive. Yeah, this Magikarp is just here to die. Unless maybe I'm lucky. Does this Magikarp require anything to retreat? Yeah, it does. Okay, it needs 1. You need to take out 1 energy to do it. And it's gonna die right now. Okay. Okay, well at least we can get rapid evolution going. Start putting water energy on Eevee. Okay, please let Gyarados be in here. Or at least Dark Gyarados. Good, there you are. Okay. Now hopefully, as long as you don't freaking tail drop on me, I should be able to start sweeping. Please get a tails. Good. Nice, you completely missed. So now we can start sweeping. I'm gonna wait 1 turn on the Professor Oaking, but I might consider that in a little bit. Alright. Start cleaning Gyarados. This is what I meant to do in the last duel. This is what I wanted to do in the last duel. Okay, good. You missed again. Nice. Okay, this Kangaskhan is dead. Okay, this Eevee's ready to go. I feel safe enough to Professor Oak now. I could get Vaporeon, that would be lovely. Chansey. Okay, I'll take that too. And Tauros. Oh, okay. Alright, our bench is a lot better than last time. A lot better than last time. There we go. Alright, here we go. And I got a potion. Which can help my Gyarados survive for one turn. Actually, just in case you do get another energy to use Tail Drop and Succeed, I think I better do the potion. Alright, start setting up all the others. Alright, this duel is looking a lot more in my favor. Starting to look a lot more victory for me. We didn't get the third energy on Kangaskhan. Great. Good. Good, 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 good. Keep blasting. Dragon Raging. 2. And now we got Moltres, who's super screwed. Actually, the rest of her Pokemon are fire Pokemon, aren't they? Her Pokemon are screwed now. Because they're all going to be weak to water. Yeah, you are uber dead. You are uber dead. See ya, Moltres. Oh, are you not... Wait, that only did 50. Are you not weak to water? Do you not have that weakness? Do you not have that weakness? Oh, I guess you don't. Because it's a legendary Pokemon. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. But the rest of your bench does. The rest of your bench does. Zap! Alright, I think this duel is pretty much won at this point. As long as this Magmar doesn't paralyze me or whatever. Oh, you just switched to Chansey? Okay, dude. Your choice. Full heal? I don't really need that, but that's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna take out all your big guys. Delaying the inevitable. Well, if you're gonna put me to sleep, then it's a good thing that I have the full heal. There's Vaporeon. Let me guess, you're gonna retreat your Chansey now. Nope, you're still trying. Okay, we won. Even if you had hit your Sing successfully, I would have full healed. So, there we go. Now things are starting to look our way. Boy, Gyarados is super good in this game. Just one with Infinity. That's the first time we've beaten Pawn in like the 4 or 5 times we fought her. Excellent, take these chips. I got 20. Because of your victory, you may advance deeper into the dungeon. You may now leave with your winnings or continue with your journey. Will you fight on? Yeah, I'm gonna advance deeper, fuck yeah. As you wish, I'll open the doors ahead. By all means, advance on. Can I save in between battles? It'd be lovely if I could. Can I? I can! Oh, sweet. Because I would like to not have to start over every time I lose. So, even though I hate to do it, I might try to reset a few times here. Oh no, you're Knight. Okay, so it's Pawn, Knight, King, Queen. What flavor are the chips? Save scumming? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We might not have to, but maybe. I'm known as Knight, the protector of this corridor. If you seek to delve deeper into the dungeon, you need to defeat me. You may wager either 10 or 20 chips in our fight. Whichever amount you pay, a victory will get you double your wager. Do you understand the rules? Alright, all in, baby. All in. 20. 4 prize cards. Nice armor. Primitive Age. Interesting. Ooh, we get the Duel Master music. I like this one. No basic Pokemon in your hand? Nerd. Okay, yeah, so you're a fossil guy. Okay. It's not terrible. This is one of my favorite tracks. Alright, what do we got? Tauros, Magikarp. Okay. We can run with that. Same plan as before. I'm assuming you have some mystery fossils on your side. Charmander. Alright, well, we're gonna start getting Magikarp ready. No, it's stupid-ass Kangaskhan again. Dude, Jesus, what is this, Kangaskhan game? What is this? Bill. It'd be nice if I could draw Gyarados instead of having to use Rapid Evolution, but it could work this way too. Alright, you're just gonna start scratching Tauros, that's fine. Bill. Video game music really was just like 4 different ways to play it very just back in the day. Yeah, and it was great. And it was great. It was wonderful. It was wonderful back then. Now it's too orchestral and nothing sticks out. Not that I have anything against orchestral music, of course, but I feel like video game music and a lot of AAA stuff nowadays just doesn't stand out. There's nothing memorable about a lot of it. I hate orchestra. I do not. I've played in orchestra. I absolutely do not. I absolutely do not. Alright. Most of the music is just real songs people know. Well, yeah, there's also that. Just people putting in pop songs. Yeah. Okay, well, you put Defender on Charmander. I don't know why. I'm not even attacking. Why would you waste 2 Defenders on Charmander? I'm not even going to attack. I have no idea why this person put 2 Defenders on Charmander. I can't even attack it. Stardew Valley is some of your favorite all-time music. Well, yeah, Stardew Valley is a good story. You just wasted 2 Defenders. Unless they just stay there, I don't know. How much energy does it take for Tauros to retreat? Tauros takes 2, huh? Alright, I think Tauros is probably going to die, but that's fine. Tauros has fulfilled his purpose. Terraria has pretty good music, yeah. Tauros has fulfilled his purpose. And the Defenders are now gone, so Charmander's now free to go. Bill. If I could draw Gyarados, that'd be great. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Let's get everybody else ready to go. Fossil excavation. How does that work? Search your deck or your discard pile for a card named Mysterious Fossil. Show it to your opponent and put it into your hand. If you took a card from the deck, shuffle it afterwards. Ah! Okay. Interesting. Put Mysterious Fossil on the field. So you're probably going to fossilize something. Alright. It's fine. Alright, time to get Magikarp ready then. Put water energy on Chansey. Chansey's ready to go. And then... Bam. Rawr goes. Alright. Did you know the mushroom sound in Mario is just the main game sped up a bunch? It's a level complete sound? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Ammonite, it's fine. Okay. Don't tail drop, please. Miss it. Good. Okay. Actually, it might be a good thing that you brought out your Kangaskhan now, so maybe I can start taking you guys out. Ooh, plus power. Alright, you know what? Start getting everybody else ready to go. What's your other bench looking like? Kangaskhan, Charmander, Ammonite. You know what? I'm gonna gust the wind out your Ammonite that you worked so hard to build. I'm gonna take it out. I don't even need to use a plus power. Zap! Okay. Even if this hits, which I'm hoping it doesn't. It didn't. Okay, good. Gyarados can survive at least one of those. I got another Magikarp. Okay, great. We can start setting up maybe another Gyarados. I think I will use plus power here. That's a good 60. Yeah. Alright. And... Alright. Honestly, the Kangaskhans are the scariest things here. You threw an apple at Quagsire's head. Bonk. You have so many Kangaskhans. And they keep missing. Good. Good. And I got Vaporeon, so E is ready to go. In fact, you know what? All I have is Dark Wartortle and full heal. I'm gonna Professor Oak now. This guy doesn't seem to have many status-afflicting moves, so I think I'm not too worried about that. Ah, and of course, I draw the Squirtles as soon as I throw out my Dark Wartortle. Figures. Figures. Alright, anyway. Am I gonna play a puzzle with me have to stream this time? Oh, you have this Kangaskhan with the Comet Punch. Uh-oh. The answer is I don't know, Cat. Be the worst player on a winning team or the best player on a losing stream? A losing stream? Wait, team or stream? Did you actually mean to say that? Uh-oh. Yeah, team. I was gonna say, wait a minute. That's two completely different things. Okay, I took 40 damage there. Okay, I can survive... Oh, only 3 more hits of that. Do I still have... I don't have Gust of Wind anymore, huh? Okay. Here's what we're doing, then. I have a bunch of things ready, so I'm not terribly concerned. Alright, Dragon Rage. The best players get the big bucks regardless of the team. Be the worst player on a winning team or the best player on a losing team. Yeah, I think I would agree. I think I'd be the best player on a losing team because you're gonna get paid regardless. And if you're the best player, they give you the big bucks. So, yeah, I think I probably would agree with that. Okay, I'm gonna survive. Okay, good. Okay, they defendered, which means they can survive one attack of my Gyarados. Actually, you know what I might do then? Gyarados only needs one... Oh, you need 3 energy to retreat. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus, that sucks. Did I put the water energy down yet? I already did. Okay, well, that's not great. Is Defender... Wait, no, Defender, I think... Defender blocks for 20, so even if I... Kangaskhan's gonna live by 1, I think. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to retreat Gyarados to put something else out. Chansey could take out Kangaskhan. But then Gyarados would have, like, no energy. But I have plenty of energy in my hand, so... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'd rather save Gyarados. Alright, Chansey. Hello. Your defender means nothing. Goodbye. Fuck. Alright. Now you got big-ass Aerodactyl, who can only confuse me. And it didn't even confuse. So I think I win. I think I just straight up win here. I didn't even need to save Scum this guy. Because... Chansey will knock itself out, but in the process we'll take out Aerodactyl with it. Aerodactyl doesn't have an affinity or weakness to anything. Nope, it only resists fighting. Goodbye. Bonk. I win. Good job, Chansey. First try. Woohoo! Take that. Congratulations, here are your chips for winning. forward. Will you continue fighting, or do you want to retire? I want to go deeper. We're going to go all the way. Then I shall open the doors. There we are. Please proceed to the next room. Alright, onwards. Oh, there's more. Okay, so maybe there's more than 4. I thought there was only 4. This is the bishop. That's the bishop. And we use it in a save. Alright. How's the bishop? Why do I have a bad feeling about the bishop's deck? I'm the powerful bishop. I am renowned the world over. If you think you can compare to my might, bet me 10 or 30 chips. If you emerge victorious, you'll win a greater sum of chips back. If you wager 30, you'll get 60. That is my decree. Choose now. Of course I'm going to challenge you. 30. I'm going to go all the way. You're wagering 30. 30 Lay's potato chips. Dungeon Master Bishop. Texture Tuner 7 deck. What does that mean? Oh, I like how the music changes in between these guys. Okay, good. Okay, this is a decent hand. This is a decent hand. We got some stuff to work with. Alright, alright. I think I'll send out Squirtle first. Squirtle's gonna be our buffer. Magikarp and 2 Eevees and a couple of Bills. So that's good. Oh, you have a lot of stuff in your bench too. Yikes. Yikes. Thank you for letting me go first. Thank you. Alright, what do you got? Oh, Gyarados right away. Nice. Okay, good. Porygon. Are you just a Porygon guy? And a Venonat. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're gonna build. Well, if I can get Gyarados out right away, this is gonna be a very quick battle. Ooh, and Dark Gyarados. Okay. Alright, we are looking pretty good, which makes me nervous. Grass Energy on Porygon. Conversion 1. How does it work? If the defending Pokemon has a weakness, you may change it to a type of your choice other than Star. What are you changing it to? Grass. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's get Gyarados ready. And this Squirtle only needs 1 energy to retreat. Conversion 2. Change Porygon's resistance to a type of your choice other than Star. Change it to water. That's fine. It's not gonna matter with HP that weak. And Gyarados is all set. All I need to do is just get 1 more energy on Squirtle to retreat it. And then Gyarados is ready to just clean house. Alright. We're good to go then. Alright. Gyarados, let's go. I almost just tried to retreat it. Your weakness doesn't mean anything. Oh, you can survive 1? Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. You can't really attack, can you? Yeah, you're just there to just be defensive. Alright. Is the better Eevee to put energy on? Probably this one. You know what I just realized? I have Blastoise. I should really put Blastoise into this water deck. I don't know why I don't have Blastoise now. I should really put Blastoise into this deck. I don't know why I haven't yet. Big man Blastoise. I have Blastoise and Dark Blastoise. I should really put them in the deck. I don't know why I haven't yet. Oh, there's Wartortle. Speaking of the devil. Alright, I know that you're water, so this is going to hurt Gyarados a little bit. It's fine, Gyarados, just hold on while I figure out a plan. Alright, Wartortle. Get you ready to go. Now, if Venonat keeps stunning me, that will be a problem. Do that. So I'm gonna need Venonat to not poison. It's a good thing I saved, just in case I lose because of this bullshit. Tauros, okay. Tauros ready to go. Wartortle's good to go. You're ruining my plan, Venonat. You're ruining my sweep. Don't paralyze. Good. Okay. Okay, we can take out Venonat now, at least. Oh, and there's other magic cards. Perfect. Hello, train. You don't have a resistance to water, right? Nope. Alright, good. Alright, good. Then, goodbye. Alright. And that's gone. Another water energy. Put Zubat out. Zubat is also grass, unfortunately. At least it doesn't paralyze, so I can still take out the Zubat. Ooh, Bill, thank you. Energy removal, which I'm actually not going to use right now, but I could. Alright, cool. Even if Gyarados goes down, I have another one ready. Yeah. Zap. Well, it's nice when the cards and the opponent works in your favor, doesn't it? Works out very nicely. Alright, now I just need to knock out this cool Porygon and we're all set. 3D attack. Flip 3 coins. This attack does 20 times the number of heads. Okay, well, if it gets even 1. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Good job, Gyarados. You did your job. Ooh. That was a pretty graphic. That was kind of cool. Ooh. That was kind of neat. Alright, anyway, Dark Gyarados. Did you put a double colors energy on that? What do you need for that attack? 3? If I were to say energy removal this right now... Ha! I would have liked to have paralyzed there, but that's fine. I think even if it rolls all 3 heads... Never mind, it retreated. I was going to say even if it hit all 3, it's not going to matter. It's just water now. Okay, it's fine. Then let's get my Pokemon that aren't water ready to go. And we're just going to focus on paralyzing. Good. We may have to retreat the Tauros if you're going to keep doing this. Nice. I'm not doing any damage, but at least I'm preventing him from doing anything else. If I could get like a gust of wind, that would be great too. Which I don't think I'm going to get by now. Okay. I think the best thing to do is just retreat Dark Gyarados for now. And get Tauros in there. Alright, Tauros. Stop. Good boy. Good boy, Tauros. Good boy. And you put other Porygon back onto the field. You're resisting water? Odd choice. Maybe because you figure my bench is all like this? I would figure you would want to resist normal attacks. Because if this stop hits, then you lose. Heads? Ah. Survive one turn, then. Man, you were just... playing... and changing your resistance to water again. Okay. Your call. I'm just damaging all your Porygon, then. He's gonna run out of options eventually. Oh, he's gonna try for the 3D. You missed. I win. At least we get to see this cool graphic again. It's like they threw a... was that a protractor? No, a protractor is the... well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I win. Just for funsies, what would my next couple of draws have been? Professor Oak into a Professor Oak and a Bill and a full heal. Oh, we had this battle plenty one. Yeah, this battle was plenty one. Alright, nice. 2 in a row. 2 for 2. Technically 3 for 3. Crushed ya. Crushed ya. Your deck was kind of silly, but also very easy to beat. You're the winner! As promised, here are your chips. I get 60. We rich. As I'm defeated, I must open the door onward. Will you continue? Yeah, we're crushing it right now. Behold, the door is open at my call. May you now continue on your journey. Let me guess, the queen? Yep, looks like the queen to me. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I don't know why I didn't think of this. I have Blastoise. I should put Blastoise in here. Honestly, I think between Dark Blastoise and regular Blastoise, I think I like the regular Blastoise more because of its Rain Dance power. And also it has more HP, so I think I'm going to put that Blastoise in there. And then take out... Honestly, if I'm being honest, I don't really like Dark Wartortle very much. I'm going to be honest, I don't really like Dark Wartortle. It's kind of weak, honestly. Hey, look, if you're going to look at me smugly like that, I mean, I don't think you're too offended. But I don't think this Dark Wartortle is very good. Yeah, I think that's a good replacement. I think that's a good substitute. Alright. Save again. Alright. Let's see how the queen is. Oh. No, you're not a queen. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that, because I was looking around the pieces, and I was just like, these are all castle rooks. I thought you were the queen, because I was like, that doesn't look like a queen. You kind of looked queenly from far away, though. Is this just the whole chessboard? Okay. My name is Rook. I was also murdered in Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Spoilers. I've been awaiting a worthy challenger for some time. If you have the power to defeat me, you may go on to meet our queen. Ah, okay, there we go. To battle me, you'll need to wager either 30 or 50. Do you understand? Have you the courage to fight me? I do. I'm gonna wager 50. I'm not a wussy. Alright. 5 prize cards. That's a weird number. We've seen 4 and 6, but we haven't seen 5 prize cards. That's an interesting number. Dungeon Master Rook. Colorless energy deck. Oh boy. Oh, he has the same music, though. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, only Jigglypuff and Eevee, though. Not a great start. Not a great start in this one. Alright. 5 is such a strange number here. Nice, I get to go first. Alright, what do we got? Water energy. Alright. First we have... Okay, what do you have? Spearow and Dratini. Ooh, okay. Spearow and Dratini. Alright. Then we'll try to put you to sleep. Don't know if we're going to be able to rely on Gyarados this time. Nice. And Spearow's his. Nice. If we could take out these guys as quickly as possible before they evolve, that would be great. Oh, there's Dragonite and Dragonair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he just put Spearow here to die. He's setting up Dragonair. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Chansey. Okay, thank God. I also have energy removal, which may prove to be helpful. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start pounding the Jigglypuff. Plonk. And hope... Well, actually, Spearow has a free retreat, right? So he's probably just gonna retreat on his turn here. Oh no, he's healing. He's gonna heal. Alright. I'm surprised you didn't evolve your Blastoise. I'm surprised you didn't evolve your Dragon. Or Dragon. Yeah, Dratini to Dragonite. Dragonair, whatever. I think there's no point in putting me to sleep now. As long as he doesn't evolve it. He looked very annoyed there. He was just like, There's Dragonair. There's your Jigglypuff, as I figured. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was just one turn too late. Okay. What do you need to use your attacks? Just 2? Alright. I guess I'll remove an energy then. Okay. Because his Dragonair needs a lot of energy to even do anything. Miss it? Good. Having Blastoise in my hand is not going to mean much unless I start getting Squirtle or Wartortle. But at least Fearo's gone. Well, now that Chansey's almost ready to go, Chansey can at least, oh god. Oh, there goes Jigglypuff. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put Eevee out there. Now that I have enough energy to start barreling with, Chansey. The only problem is, he's probably gonna evolve that into Dragonite. You're not? Actually, I wouldn't mind if you took out Eevee right now, because isn't Dragonair the only thing you have on your field? Because if I just hit you with Chansey here with Double Edge, doesn't that mean I win? What do you have on your bench? Oh, you do have regular Eevee, but that's honestly not that bad. Honestly. You know what? Yeah, take out stupid Dragonair. Now you're not going to play Dragonite at all. Bam. Sweet. And I got a build. All you have is Eevee. You have nothing else. And it was not enough to take out Chansey. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. You have nothing else. Dude. Yeah. Okay, I was kind of worried in this duel, honestly, that my setup wasn't gonna be good, but I think we're gonna be... I think we're gonna win. Put all this stuff out later, but I think if I just double edge you, that's it. I win. It's over. It's over, man. Bam. Once again. Good job, Chansey. It is amazing how much I've relied on Chansey in this game. Hey, Moss, how's it going? Moss, I saw your recommendation. I have actually been trying to get that game to work. I haven't had as much difficulty with it as I have other games, but that one you might expect soon. I think I figured out a way I can make that work. So that one might be coming soon. I saw that you recommended that game. Are DS, 3DS era Pokemon games ever happening, or should I give up on that dream? They should, eventually, as soon as I get things set up properly. I nobly admit my defeat. I got 100 chickens. How about it? Will you challenge the queen? Yes. With my magnificent power, the door shall open. The queen awaits you just ahead. Oh, alright, let's save real quick. Okay. Oh, I think this might be it. Is there no king? It's just the queen? Oh, of course. Of course the queen is the one with the pains in the family. Of course she is. She's the best chess piece, after all. What the heck is the case of the Golden Idol? It's a mystery game. I've heard about it. Alright. Hello, queen. Actually, let's save right here. So I have to walk all the way back up. Alright. I guess this is the final room. I'm actually happy that I at least beat the last 3 opponents in a row. That made me feel... Actually, 4 technically in a row, so I don't feel bad about saving all the time now. Alright, you, though, might be tough. Oh, we actually have... Oh, I actually have to, like, talk you over here. It's stupid. Alright, fine. Oh, a challenger. It's quite a feat to make it to my throne room, I must say. My wait is over. I can finally put this dueling table to use. This is the dungeon's final battle. I am known as Queen. I'm afraid to say that this castle has no king, unfortunately. I killed him. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just imagine that's what she's saying. However, you should find me more than tough enough. You may wager either 50 or 100. You're prepared for the climactic finale? Yeah. I'm gonna go all the way to 100. Finally, a true card battle. Best of luck to you, warrior. Sit down in the chair opposite me and we shall start our match. It's a detective mystery game, kind of like Ace Attorney, but I think the mystery solving is really well done. You bought Life is Strange Before the Storm, Chloe Outfit DLC? Yeah, I was just looking for DLC that I was missing that wasn't that expensive. Alright, full 6 battle, here we go. That's a queen, alright. Powerful Pokemon deck? Oh boy. Alright, how tough's the queen gonna be? I have a feeling this is gonna be a tough battle. Alright, what do we got? Eevee, Magikarp, Squirtle. Okay, good. We'll start with Eevee. And we'll start getting everybody else ready to go. Alright, how's your bench looking? Okay, just 2. Let me go first, please. Balls. Alright, it's fine. What do you have? Magmar. Okay, Magmar is not as scary. Magmar is not too bad. Depending on what I draw next will be what we strategize around. Alright, let's get Magikarp ready then. How's the rest of your bench looking? Just Magmar and... Ah, Hitmonchan. Okay, yeah. Hitmonchan, as I figured. Alright. Then we'll have to wait then. You're gonna start jabbing. Oh yeah, this is because Eevee's a normal type, this is gonna knock out Eevee. Damn. Smart. Smart. Alright, Squirtle then. She gets the first knockout on me because she's smart. We may have to reset this one because I don't wanna lose and have to do this whole thing all over. So I'd like to not do that. I'd like to beat her. But I'm not liking my draws so far here. Oh, you're not even putting energy on your Hitmonchan. You're just going all in on this. Okay. Eevee. Okay, we'll put Eevee out. It's just Eevee and Magmar, that's it. Alright, then you know what? I think we better start getting ready. Alright, let's go. Please don't be in my prize pile. Well, there's Dark Gyarados. Oh, okay. I was getting worried looking through this. I was just like, oh god, Gyarados is in my prize pile, isn't it? He's not. There he is. Alright. I forget if Gyarados can resist fighting. I don't think he can. Oh, Lapras. Oh, no. Because isn't Gyarados part, like... Yeah, you can resist fighting. Oh, okay, you're good. Gyarados is good. You're golden. Starmie. Alright. Get Eevee ready. And then just start blasting. Just start blasting. Oh my god, she has so many Laprases. Ugh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. It's a good thing the rest of her bench Pokemon really can't do much against Gyarados either. Alright. Ugh. Another Hitmonchan. Oh, you can confuse though. I have full heal though. I'm just not sure if I want to use it right away. Jigglypuff. Okay, we'll get Jigglypuff ready to go. You know what? Honestly, yeah. I think I'd rather just get the damage in. Rhea beat Kyrie and Zoe to qualify. I knew Rhea was gonna win. I knew Rhea Ripley was gonna win that match. Good, then this is confusion. Okay, Lapra's gone. Zoe had to be carried out halfway through the match due to a serious knee injury. That sucks. God, things must suck for Zoe Stark right now because, you know, you lost your tag team partners. And now that's... Things get any worse for Zoe right now. Goodbye, Lapras. You know what I would like? A Bill or a Professor Oak. Thank you. Alright. You're just sticking to the confused strategy. And as long as you keep missing, that's all I'm hoping for here. Perfect. Alright. Bill. Chansey. Although I don't really have any energy right now. I guess I'll start setting up Kamikaze Chansey if I need to. Leave in my hand for now. So far, things are working out for me. Another Magmar. Now, as long as this doesn't confuse me either. Yeah, it did this time. Okay. Darn. Can I retreat when you're confused? Quick question. How much energy do you have? 30? The only problem is with retreating with Gyarados is that it's gonna take all of his energy, and I kind of can't really afford that right now. I think I'm better off just trying. Ow. Alright, water gunning. Oh, Vaporeon. Oh, thank God. Oh, you came at the perfect time. My God, you came at the perfect time. Alright, you know what? Save Gyarados. Oh my God, Vaporeon. Oh, that's right, you can fail this. Shit, I forgot that that can just straight up fail if you're confused. Alright, well, it's fine. Damn. Alright. It's fine. Gyarados, you did your best. You did your best, buddy. Good job. I think I'm set up enough that we'll be alright. Alright, Vaporeon will have to pick things up where you left off while I set up Chansey. Alright. Take out Lapras. Boom. Alright. Bill, thank you. Wow, 2 of my Bills were in the prize pile links. Ooh, potion. Yes, I will use that right now. Bill, 180. And I got Magikarp. Which means I can start setting up Dark Gyarados if I really wanted to. But I don't think I need to. Swoosh. Alright, if I can get one more water energy on Vaporeon, I can take out Hitmonchan right here. You know, despite losing Gyarados, I actually think we're doing alright. I think we'll be alright. Oh, perfect. Alright, Vaporeon, sploosh. Hitmonchan out of here. Plus power, even better. Alright, Magmars are gone. As long as Magmar doesn't status equip me in any way. Oh my God, now you have a ton of Jinxes over there? Oh, never mind. Never mind. You switched over to Jinx that doesn't have any energy? Okay. How far can I juice up Vaporeon with Water Gun? It does 10 damage plus 10 damage for each energy attached to it. You can't add more than 20. Okay, so I can add one more, though. I can add one more. And with plus power, that's 60. So, water gun. Bam. Now you're putting that Jinx on here with an energy. I think we might actually win this. This is looking very good so far. I only need to knock out one more of her Pokemon. Staryu. Oh, she got the double slap though. She's gonna fight back. You only got 20 though. Okay. Well, even if she takes out... Oh, there's Dark Gyarados. Well, not like we really need it now. we basically have this battle won, because even if you take out my Vaporeon next turn, I've got plenty of ammunition now. So I think we did it. We're gonna beat the Queen. I've got plenty of things to back me up now. The Queen realizes she's finished. Switch. Yeah, you're putting Magmar out. Fine. That's fine. Okay, well, you took out Vaporeon. Good job. Good for you. Well done. Well done. You took out both my Gyarados and my Vaporeon. Good job. And now you're about to be Chansey's. My savior, Chansey. Once again, just out of curiosity, what would I have drawn? Professor Oakman, why not? What would I have drawn? Oh, there's a Gusto. What else do you have on your bench? Jinx, Magmar, Magmar. Ah, you know what? Your Jinx ain't getting away from me that easy. Come here. No. You're not getting away from me that easy. Come here. Bam! I win. Yes! Didn't even have to deal with Magmars. I mean, the Magmars would have been the easiest thing to deal with anyway. But... And my last prize was Professor Oak again. I would say that that went remarkably well. I would say that that went very well. 5 straight wins. Didn't even have to reset. I saved thinking that I might have to. Didn't even need to. They're doing a puzzle in Dottie. Nice. What an excellent battle. I concede defeat. You are indeed the warrior I've been waiting for. What strength? Well then, take your prize. 200 chips. And with that, I must bid you a fond farewell, brave hero. I do hope you'll come play again. It gets so lonely back here. You just sit here in the back of this room all day. That's very lonely. I heard that you defeated the Queen. Congratulations. Feel free to come back and play again anytime. Wait, that's it? I don't even get like a special prize for that? I mean, I got a lot of chips, which I could use, and I'm probably going to use in a minute, but that's it? You don't even get like a promotional card or anything like that? Oh, I thought there was more of a prize for that. Oh. Ah, well. Oh, well, I guess. We now have enough chips that I can actually use that kill machine. The black box. Where's the one? It takes 5 game chips to use a black box, 5 Pokemon cards, and play in the box, and then the card transform into different cards. You will receive a transform card from the mail. Alright. Oh, yeah. Is my mailbox full? Okay. Cool. I'll give you a prize for doing a puzzle with me. Would you really? Alright, how does this... Where's the machine? Yeah, Bill's computer. This is what I want here. Bill's computer. Pretty easy to use, but I can explain how it works. Yeah. Run this by me again. Okay, you can use Bill's computer to get new cards, 100 bits to do a puzzle. Well, where am I doing the puzzle again? Tabletop Simulator? No, I'll think about it. Not right now. I'm not going to do it during stream. You'll need a specific card before you can get any others, though. That card is a special promo. Yeah, I got the Bill's computer. Yeah. You'll just need 20 chips. Just 20? Oh, okay. Check what cards you can trade with and choose your prize carefully. Just in case I get something stupid. Well, I got 220. It's almost like the math was perfect. You can trade in a Bill's computer card plus one other card for a rare card. Oh, I get it. It's like trading Pokemon. I see. So if you give in the Bill's computer that they give you at the beginning for either Omanyte, Haunter, Macho Graveler, or Kadabra, it gets any one of those. Well, I think out of all of those, the only one that I'm missing is a Machamp. So if I have the Machoke, could I do that? Can I? Or do I just get all of them? Trade. Trade what with Bill's computer? I kind of would like a Machamp, please. Alright. I have multiple copies of this Machoke, so... Machamp? Yeah, that's fine. You also need to pay 20 chips, yep. Alright, I traded in the Bill's computer. I can only do this once. Check your mailbox for the new card. Cool. So, I should have it now? Oh, do I have to like leave and then get it? Let's see. How about now? Where's my card? Do I have to like leave the island or something? Alright. Alright. Here, lady, take my chips. I'll leave my 200 here. Thank you. Alright. Alright, now let's go back to the airport real quick. Fly me back to the main island, if you would. There's one other thing I want to do on the main island. You'll receive your card in 5 to 7 business days. No, I want it now. Alright, let's see. I like how this person just like, hey, we arrived at your home island. Go talk to your friends or whatever. Yeah, just get the fuck out of here. There's my mail. Give me my card. Thank you for using Bill's computer. The card you traded in alongside your Bill's computer card has evolved. The attached Pokemon card is your prize for trading. Well, I definitely don't have that Machamp card. That's very goofy artwork. That is, what is up with some of the artwork in this game? You've been asking to play it in Tabletop Simulator for 4 years now. Alright. Explosion of Rage. Or Fling Away. What is Explosion of Rage? Flip a number of coins equal to the amount of damage counted on Machamp this attack does. 20 damage plus 10 times the number of heads. You have 90 HP, that's not terrible. Fling Away, or if your opponent has any bench Pokemon, he or she chooses one of them and switches it with a defending Pokemon. For 50? Not bad. Isn't your new card wonderful? We will be waiting to trade with you again. Do you ever get another Bill's computer, or is that just it? I only get that one. Alright, that's fine. I'll take that. Alright, there is one other place that I want to visit before we go to the final castle. And that's the Dome. I rescued all the Grand Masters, so does that mean I can battle them all for the legendary cards again? Hello. Portly Man. Rod has finally returned, so the final cup can begin at last. Yes, I'm gonna win the 4 cards of legend from the Grand Masters. So, the Grand Masters decks are Fire, Electric, Water, and Colorless Dragon. I think I can take it. I think I can take them. I think I can take them. Let's do it. So this was the gauntlet that was the final test in the original Pokemon Trading Card Game. I know all of you don't care anymore because now you're on your Tabletop Simulator. Ah. But I care about this. Alright. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Steven. Hello, Yeet. Can I fight them all individually? Does it matter what order I fight them in? I would like to fight Courtney first. Oh, all the Grand Masters have been assembled at last. Let's start the final cup. Win the Pokemon cards of legend. But Stevie, don't be careless. Oh, I'm guessing I have to talk to Rod then, huh? Hey, Stevie! Rod's finally back. You know what that means. We're okay to start the final cup. You're here to win the Pokemon cards of legend from us, right? Even though I technically already won them as a male character, but... yeah. The Pokemon cards of legend are bestowed to the final cups gift. If you're interested, speak with Rod. Yeah, I have to speak to Rod. Okay, fine. Rod. Ah, Stevie, I've been expecting you. You should try your best to meet with King Valichi on GR Island. That's the only way to have Team GR change their terrible ways. You'll need the Pokemon cards of legend to have a duel with Valichi. Wait, I have to? Oh, really? You need to have the cards of legend to even duel with Valichi? Oh, so then I had to come here to do this. Oh, I thought this was optional. Or is he just saying that? Well, regardless, that gives me incentive that I actually do have to do this. Okay, never mind. I thought this was just an optional thing. I guess I have to do this. I'm glad I came over here. So let's start the final cup. Well, assuming you're prepared. Sure. Very well. Let's enter the finals hall. Alright. Guess we're going in. This is an interesting, this is a new environment. This is different from what we had before. Kind of. Alright, Stevie. Let's begin the final cup. We are the Grand Masters, keepers of the Pokemon Cards of Legend. Without defeating all four of us, you can't earn the Cards of Legend. Let's begin. First you'll do Courtney, who should be a piece of cake because we're using a water type. I'm your first opponent, Courtney of the Flame. Take a seat, Stevie, but don't get comfy. Let's start the 6 prize card duel. What's up, Courtney? Who is definitely not Lorelei without glasses, by the way. And we get the final music. I got Lickitung, and that's it. Oh. Boy, I'm gonna have an easy time against this fire gym leader. Gets no water Pokemon. Cool. Ah, not a good start. Not a good start. Okay, at least I got Professor Oak. And I go first. Okay, thank God. What do you have on your bench? Vulpix and Moltres. Not the legendary Moltres, though. That Moltres. Okay, well, how many energy do I have in my hand? 3. Okay. Here's the plan, then. I'm gonna Gust of Wind your Moltres out here right now. Because your Moltres can't retreat unless you have... Or it can't really do anything unless it has 4 energy. And I already put a water energy down, so... I think I'm willing to sacrifice 3 water energies because I kind of need stuff on my bench, especially water Pokemon. Well, we got Eevee and Vaporeon at least. And another Professor Oak should I need it, so... Alright. We got stuff then. And you're paralyzed, so you're not going to be able to do anything even if you get it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I think we'll be alright. Let's start setting up Vaporeon then. Okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking, ooh, Ponyta. You, Moltres, don't have any weakness to water, do you? Now that I'm looking at it. Sure don't. I'll tell you what I'm most worried about. Freaking Rapidash. Because if that Rapidash gets out there and they just agility the whole time, it's gonna be a pain. Of course I'm paralyzing when you don't even have any energy, so it's more just a matter of not retreating. Ah, there it is, as I called it. As I called it. There's Magikarp. Alright. Oh, this Lickitung requires 2 energy to retreat, huh? Alright, you know what? Switch Vaporeon. And I'm not going to use Professor Oak yet, because I think I'm going to evolve this Magikarp directly into Dark Gyarados, so I think I'm just gonna water them for now. Very worried about those other 2 fire Pokemon. Rapidash mainly. Rapidash is mainly the one I'm worried about. Okay. Okay. Now I can Professor Oak. Ooh, alright, there we go. Okay, we got some stuff. Good. Yo. Alright, we got plenty of water energy. Tempting as it is, I'm not going to use that plus power yet. I think I'm actually going to hold off on that plus power for a little bit. This Moltres ain't going to do nothing to me right now. So I'm not really as worried about search, as if I needed more water, but I'll take it. Yeah, Dark Gyarados. Alright. Moltres is down. Good job, Vaporeon. Regular Eevee that I don't need. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain. You are gonna be a pain. You're going for Stomp, not Agility. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have Potion, too. Nice. Wait a second, let me do the math here. You only have 70 energy. Oh, I can just take you out right here. You're weak to water, right? You sure are. I can just put a water energy on Vaporeon, Water Gun, and that's it. I don't even need plus power. Never mind, I was worried about Rapidash for nothing. Goodbye. I was worried for nothing, and I got an energy removal. Perfect. Alright, now Vaporeon can mainly just start sweeping them. I don't even need to do anything else. Vaporeon can just keep water gunning. It's more like a water geyser, honestly. You're getting lucky coin flips, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ill. Sure. Oh, well. Didn't even need it, but sure. Do you have anything else on your bench? Just Vulpix, that's it? Alright, well, fear of Rapidash agility is gone. Yeah, she's starting to freak out a little bit. Nightly Garbage Run. Just get fire energy. And you're just gonna try to confuse me. She did succeed in that, unfortunately. Do I have a full heal in my hand, or did I throw that out earlier? Ah, I did. I threw it out. Okay. Fine. I probably shouldn't have used energy removal there, because she's probably just gonna put another fire energy on anyway, but... Well, just in case I get confused to death. Nope, I succeeded. I win. I win. Well, that first battle was easy. That worked out in my favor very easily. It's not her I'm worried about, mostly. You were not the one that I was worried about. BRB? Are you, though? I lost the duel. Nice going, Stevie. Your next battle is against Steve. Steve versus Stevie. Hey, Stevie! Let's have ourselves a Pokemon card battle. I'll show you why they call me Thunder and Steve. Would you like to change your deck? Actually... Most of my water Pokemon are going to be weak to your electricity, right? You know what, actually... Yeah, I think I will, actually. Dab? Dab. Dab. I think I actually will. The only problem is I don't know which one. You know what, the Mewtwo deck wasn't so bad. The, Ghost deck, rather. Can I save here like before? Save this deck. I think I actually will use the Psychic deck this time, just for variety. Oh, I can save in between. Okay, nice. Good. Okay. Just in case I need to reset. Okay, then. You may start the battle against Steve. Alright, let's go. Sounds good to me. Legendary Fossil deck. Huh? Fossil deck. I hope none of these Pokemon have any resistance to Psychic, because that's gonna be a problem. Aerodactyl Gambler. I haven't seen that card yet. Isn't Gambler like you discard a card or something and then you get, or you flip a coin, you get a chance to draw like a bunch or just draw one? Okay, what do we have? Okay, we've got Lickitung and Tauros. Alright, that's fine. Not Psychic, but that's fine. Bill's Teleporter and Potion. Bill's Teleporter succeeding would be very nice. Nice. Voltorb. And Voltorb, that's it. Okay. Well, let's start with Bill's Teleporter. Heads? Balls. Alright, well, I missed. Okay. Then I guess we're just gonna hope that you don't evolve your Voltorbs into Electrodes. And you're just gonna start Speedballing. Speedball Mike Bailey. Alright, I'm gonna Potion, even though that would benefit the Rampage, but I can just stop you. Maybe if I'm lucky, we might not have to worry about anything. Maybe Tauros will just take them down quick enough. Or you can just get, or you can get Bills. I like the Buzz, and that's gonna be a worry. That's gonna be a worry. Okay. Putting a lot of faith in Tauros right now. One down. Not having anything else but Psychic Energy in my hand doesn't feel good, though. Nice. Okay. That hits for 30, right? Rampage actually might be able to take... Alright, you know what? Well, first of all, let's get Lickitung ready to go. Tauros' Rampage should just be able to take out, or at least mostly take out, I like the Buzz right here, right? Does 20 damage plus 10 more for each damage counter. Okay, 20 plus... 5. Oh, this should just straight up kill Electabuzz. What else do you have on your bench? Just Voltorb. Rampage. And I didn't get confused either. Nice. Nice. And I got Switch. I mean, they're probably gonna knock out my my Tauros now, but there's Zapdos. There's Zapdos. Oh boy. And when Zapdos is put on the bench, it just does 30 damage automatically. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Dark Kadabra. Tongue Wrap. Paralyze. Not having a lot of my other basic Pokemon is not great. Really use like Abra or something. Pokemon Breeder. How do you work again? Put a stage 2 evolution card from your hand on the matching basic Pokemon. Oh, right. Can I do that right now? Oh wait, I don't have any Pokemon. I don't have any other Pokemon. I don't have any basic Pokemon, can I? Nope. Shitballs. Hey. Be confused. Nice. Okay, just I confused the Voltorb. Let me guess, you're gonna evolve it though. Miss. Nice. Okay. Still kind of worried about Zapdos though. And or actually I'm more concerned about Electabuzz at this point. Welcome back. Welcome back, cat. I really wish I had another basic Pokemon, and I don't. So Lickitung is wide open here. Please. I thought maybe the Psychic Energy deck would be better for this battle, it's so far not. If I don't draw a basic Pokemon on the next turn, I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. Well, it looks like we might be resetting. Looks like we might be resetting. Unless, maybe, I'm able to stun lock paralyze. I can survive by stun locking paralyzing. Maybe. Bill. Okay, now he's setting up Zapdos. No, I don't need Haunter. I need Ghastly. I don't need Haunter. I need Ghastly. Come on. I could have sworn I put more in here than that. I lose. And we're resetting. And we are resetting because that is a defeat. Nope. And that's a reset. Because that ain't gonna do. That won't do. The power was turned off during Fireball. No, just... No. What? No. I want to start off from... Oh, sorry, yeah, say it past save it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's try that again. Because I feel like I got screwed in that hand there. Or at least, not really screwed, but, like, didn't really... Things didn't... Neither player have a basic Pokemon in their hands. Where are all of my basic Pokemon? I could have sworn I put more in here than that. Okay, there's Mewtwo, finally. And that's it. What the... Where are all of my Pokemon? And he has like 4! What the fuck? He has freaking 4! Oh, there's Lickitung. Oh, does Psy Crash only work if my opponent has Psychic Energy? Oh. Well, Mewtwo might have to just sit there for a minute. Until I can get Super Psy on him. Okay, there's Ghastly, finally. Jesus. Alright, you know what? Let's start setting Ghastly up then. You're not resistant to Psychic, right? No, it's just the Psy Crash attack. Okay, fine. I guess we're setting up Haunter then. He didn't put any... Did he put any energy on him? That turn didn't feel like it did. Actually, what is your bench? Just a bunch of Electric Buzz and Voltorb. Okay. Alright, well. I guess we're relying on Dark Haunter. I wonder if I should have put Gengar in this deck. I do have a Gengar. Why I'm doing this, but... Alright, well, as long as I don't get paralyzed, maybe I can actually start doing damage here. I might actually be able to start doing damage here. Oh, another Ghastly. Okay. Start Super Sign. There we go, now we're actually starting to do damage. Of course, they always draw what they need. The Electrode on. They're putting an electricity energy on another electric button. This one. Okay. Fine. Good enough. Psychic energy. Start putting it on this Ghastly. Now we got 2 Dark Haunters. This Mewtwo art is weird. Did I put, like, too much Psychic Energy in this deck or something? Like, what's going on here? Okay, well. Time to start harassing. long as I don't get paralyzed, we might be alright. That's a different Zapdos. I don't think I've seen that Zapdos before. Hold on. That was a weird Zapdos. I haven't seen that one. Psychic Energy. Tongue, I guess. What's that Zapdos? Very odd looking. Raging Thunder. Flip a coin. If Tails, choose one of your Pokemon that's attack does 30 damage to it. Yikes. Thunder Crash. Flip a coin. If Heads, this attack does 50 damage plus 20 more. If Tails, this attack does 50. And Zapdos does 20 to itself. How much HP do you have? 70? It's not really a great Zapdos. It's not very good. Alright, if you have a trainer card, you gotta shuffle it back into your deck. Mysterious Fossil back into your deck. Hungry Snorlax. I'm too excited over that, but that's fine. Sonic Boom. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I can get Hungry Snorlax some power. You're gonna need a lot of psychic energy for that. Well, we have another trainer card. Put it back in your hand. Gambler's back in his deck. We're gonna start messing up his hands. Oh boy. Haunter can only survive one more attack. Okay. If I can get one more psychic energy, Hungry Snorlax is good to go. Yes, I'm throwing all of his trainer cards back into his deck. Awesome. I'm messing up his hand anyway. At least I'm messing up his hand. Okay, well, the Haunters did their job. Okay, from here, I'm actually gonna put Lickitung on first. Abra. Okay. Tongue Wrap. At least can take out. If I could just get like Professor Oak or Bill or Computer Error, actually I'll take that. I'll take that. That works too. In fact, I may have to Pokemon Trader. Trade one of your basic Pokemon or evolution cards in your hand for one of the basic or evolution cards from your deck. You know what? Yeah, I think I will do that actually. Exchange the Haunter because I want, since we have Abra on the field, how about Kadabra? Dark Kadabra. There we go. Once per turn before your attack, you may discard a card from your hand in order to draw a card. Well, I don't want to do that right now. Even though this is going to give him more cards in his hand, honestly, I think I kind of need the cards. So, 5. He's going to draw 5, but frankly I need more. Energy removal, nice. Psychic, Haunter, full heal. Haunter. Wow, really? Ugh. Ugh, that's not very good. That's not very good. I mean, at least I got psychic energies for potentially Dark Alakazam. How's the match looking so far? Not bad. I was trying to see. Okay. Well, first of all, Dark Alakazam. I think we're gonna get Hungry Snorlax ready to go because Hungry Snorlax is gonna need to do some stuff here. How's your bench looking? Zapdos, Voltorb. Okay. Well, you're guaranteed to have another electric energy in your hand, so I see no need to do an energy removal here. Paralyze? Yay! Oh boy. Frankly, ooh, gust of wind. You know what? Zapdos needs 2 to retreat, right? Both of them? You know what? Hold on to that thought. Alright, we're gonna start getting... That may prove to be helpful later. Paralyze again. There you go. Lickitung is finally getting that paralysis in. Retrieval. Yeah, see, I knew he was getting more electric energy. Okay. What does Dark Alakazam need to get going? I haven't used Dark Alakazam yet. Just 3. Okay, that's awesome. Teleport, Blast, and Mind Shock. How do you work again? You may switch Dark Alakazam with one of your benched Pokemon. Okay. Don't apply weakness and resistance. Right. Okay. Nice. So you're basically ready to go then. I didn't get the paralysis off that time. Alright. He's going to take out my Lickitung. But at least Alakazam can take out Electabuzz now? Oh, actually, it's a good thing I drew an energy there. I completely forgot I didn't have a third one on him. Okay. Mind Shock. Whew. Oh, we're like evenly matched right now. This is a close battle. Taking a gamble with that. If you miss, you're gonna do 30 to one of your teammates. Yes! Oh, it still hurts you even though. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of lame. Hold on. How much energy does that Pokemon have left? Zapdos. 4? Oh, you know what? Perfect. This is why I saved the Gust of Wind. Come here. Put, And you know what? We'll energy remove 1 from that Zapdos, just to stall you a little bit. Then we'll take out this Zapdos. It's close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna come down to hungry Snorlax. But I think... Oh, and I have 2 potions. Alright, eat up Snorlax. I just need Snorlax to survive 2 more turns. And with potions, I might be able to. Okay. I can use potion yet. Yep, it's literally all up to Snorlax. Okay, I think I got this. I think I got this. I think I can just attack here, right? Let me see. Oops, hang on. Roll out. 20 plus 30 for each food counter. That's 80. Yeah, you only have 70. You know what? Here, Snorlax. Have a treat. Since you did such a good job eating. And roll out. Yay! Hungry Snorlax for the win. That was close. That was close. Kat, do you care about this battle at all right now? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm more into this than I am the puzzles. I'm just being honest. I care more about this than the puzzles. Oh man. We're playing Muffin Time right now? Well, whatever it is. That was close. That was actually a close battle. Impressive, Steve. Your next duel's with Jack. I won't lose this time. Not with the full power of my gorgeous deck. We never fought before. You're fighting a whole new person. Would you like to change your deck? Yes. Yes, I would, actually. Because I think I brought the Thunder deck with me, the electric one. And that's going to be good for water. Hopefully. Just make sure I have some good enough stuff in here. Pikachu's, Raichu's, the Voltorbs and the Dark Electrodes. And... Fairy... Kinda wondering if I should put Dark Clefable in here. What else do I have in here? Farfetch and Lickitung. Chansey, Tauros, Eevee. Maybe... I haven't really been using the defenders, honestly. I'm gonna take out a defender, because what I think might be a better option is to put Dark Fable in here. Alright, we'll try this. Nope, I'm good. Okay then, you may start the battle against Jack. What would you like? I suggest 6 prize cards. What do you mean, what do I like? Doesn't matter what I like. You're gonna just throw 6 prize cards down anyway. It's always going to be 6. So what do you mean, what would I like? If it were up to me, I'd say 4 the whole time, or 3. Jigglypuff. Oh, wow. Yikes. That's it, huh? Okay. Oh my god. I have Lapras first? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have any other basic Pokemon. Okay, well, at least you're still asleep. Bill. Gee, I wish I had Bills. That would have been nice. Krabby. Krabby. Where are my electric Pokemon? Oh, well, at least Lapras is still staying asleep. Okay, Bill, thank you. Dark Electrode and Professor Oak. I don't want to Professor Oak right now because I don't want to get rid of all this electric energy, but I kind of need other Pokemon besides Jigglypuff. I don't want to get rid of Dark Electrode and Jolteon. If I could just get Eevee or Voltorb before I do, that would be great. Pound. Wow, you are staying asleep for a while, Lapras. I'm happy you are, but... Oh, there's Kingler. Oh, Kingler's gonna be a worry. Lapras is not waking up. Oh, Lickitung. Okay, well, at least there's something else. At least there's something else on the field. Alright, I'm gonna wait one more turn. If I don't get it, I'm gonna have to Professor Oak. Alright, one more turn. Dude, Lapras is not waking up. Oh my god. Hell yeah. This is the longest sleep I've ever given a Pokemon. But that Kingler is looking... Oh my god, this is great! Okay, no, great. Stay asleep. Voltorb. Yes! Okay. Yes! Okay. Okay, well, we definitely can't Professor Oak now. Not yet. And even if he does get energy on Lapras, he's only going to be able to confuse her once. Dude! Dude, if this was real life, Jack would be raging hard right now. He would be raging. Okay, now I finally woke up. Too late, though. Too late. And I got a Bill. So we can now take out Jack. And another Bill. And a Chansey. I'll Bill again. 2 energy searches. Like I need any more. Alright, well, we're pretty ready for Kingler now. Okay, you have 80 energy, so you're ready to hit with your most powerful attack. How does Double Edge Claw work? Damage during your opponent's next turn, all damage done to Kingler is doubled. Doubled? Wait a second. Hold up. I'm going to take out Lapras with Jigglypuff. You are probably going to take out Jigglypuff right now with that, right? Oh, there's Articuno. I was like, wait a second. When you put Articuno into play during flip coin of heads, the defending Pokemon's not paralyzed. It doesn't matter. Articuno's quick freeze failed. You're gonna use Double Edge Claw. Snap. Jigglypuff just got crushed. But if I'm mapping this right, Electrode might be able to take out Kingler in one hit. Because... frankly, I don't see the need to thin out the deck right now. If Energy Bomb does 30, it's gonna do double, plus the double that's already there from the attack. Yeah, Dark Electrode's gonna kill Kingler. Just murder him. But how does Energy Bomb work again? Take all energy cards attached to Dark Electrode and attach them to your bench Pokemon in any way you choose. Honestly, worth. Very worth. Chance is ready to go. Yeah, 120. Kingler just got fried. Fried crab. Just absolutely fried. And then it's just Articuno. Then you got all... Where'd you get all these basic Pokemon? Why weren't you playing them earlier? Alright, well, Chance is ready to go. Alright, well, I guess I'll Energy Search now. Thin out the deck a little bit. Okay, now... to deal with this guy. So Articuno's just here to die, basically. Alright, you know what? Then we're gonna retreat Dark Electrode and start damaging your Pokemon here. But honestly, Articuno's the big threat. You're really more of a threat than anything else. Scoop up. Of course you would. Of course you would. Still missing with the paralysis, though, at least. What, another one? What, you have two? Now this turned very annoying very quickly. This suddenly became very annoying. I guess I'll Potion Chansey. I wish I had... Wait a minute, don't I have Eevee on the field? Oh, did I not get Eevee at all? I haven't got Eevee. I got Pikachu, not Eevee. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least you didn't put me to sleep. No, I needed you to wake up. I really needed you to wake up. There's Eevee. Thank you for showing up when you did. Too late. I really needed you to wake up earlier. Don't. Please. Okay, good. Smack, smack. Okay. I think at this point, the best thing to do is just get you all ready to go. I gotta get the damage in. I'm gonna guess you're gonna super scoop up again, but honestly, just do it. Jack draws a prize, and I'm gonna put out Dark Electrode. Oh please, please build more cards. Energy removal. Ah, well, completely missed that. Other Pikachu. Jolteon's quick attack does 10, just straight up 10. I kind of need that pin missile ready to go. Rolling Tackle. How does Rolling Tackle work again? Is it just straight 10? Just straight 10. Okay. than nothing. Miss it. Ah. I got one hit. Why must all these battles be so close? Okay, here's the plan. I'm not gonna Professor Oak yet. What's on your bench? Krabby, who can guillotine for 30. And that's it. The rest of your Articunos can't do anything. Okay. Rolling tackle. Chance is gone. Professor Oak. Right before I Professor Oaked. That's kind of a waste. That's a waste. Okay. Well. Then I guess we're gonna Professor Oak now. Farfetch'd, who is only weak to electric, right? Yes. Good. And Gust of Wind. Ooh, Gust of Wind. Yeah, that Krabby is looking dangerous. You know what? Gust of Wind. Krabby. I'm exactly Krabby. More fried crab. Alright, energy on Jolteon. More fried crab. Energy removal. Alright, I think we're pretty good now. Except if they put another Lapras out. Okay, at this juncture, I think the best thing to do is retreat Dark Electrode and start doing damage with Jolteon. Oh, I didn't even need to put a 4th energy on you. Why did I put a 4th energy on you? I have no idea why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Alright, Pin Missile. Hit a couple times, please. Good. Good. Okay, 40. Okay, Jack is now in a position where he can't really do a whole lot. Potion. Yeah, just in case I need Dark Electrode again. Get Dark Electrode ready to go. Is it just Laprases and Articunos? That's it? That's all you have? Oh, and you have Magikarp too. Alright. Hit a few times. Please? There, yeah. Okay. Maybe Jolteon can handle it from here. Very prickly Jolteon. Very... One more? One more? Boy, you are hanging on by a thread. Because I only need to take out one more Pokemon after this. Where's my Raichu? Alright. Gotta roll ahead once, right? 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 Oh my god. Switch. Oh. Gonna be that guy, huh? Start getting Farfetch'd ready then. Oh, there we go. Hot dog. That's 80 damage. There we go. Well, both of your Articunos are super screwed. Unless you have a scoop up. Please tell me you don't. Good. I have a switch? Alright, you know what? Enough of this. Enough of this nonsense. Alright. Well, nah, I think I better just stick with Pin Missile. I was gonna switch to one of my others for guaranteed 20, but since I got one head anyway, that's good enough. Volt Orb, don't need. And now it's just Lapras. Never mind, did I say Lapras? I meant Jinx. Jinx? You're gonna put all your money on Jinx? Isn't Jinx weak to no, you require water energy, but you're not weak to electricity. Okay. You should realize if I roll 3 heads, you're done, right? I will never like Jinx. Jinx is weird. Jinx is a very weird Pokemon. That is, if I roll 3 heads. Hmm? Ah. You hung on by a thread. Alright, we pretty much got this battle won. I can't think of a way that he can get out of this. And he didn't do anything, so I don't even need to risk a coin flip. We win. Alright. We win. Jolteon, quick attack. Didn't even need the extra damage. I win. There we go. First try, right? So far, the only one that I've lost to is Steve. Steve, the annoying electric guy. To think my gorgeous deck could be so easily bested. Yet it's true. Your power is just as impressive as I expected it to be. Stevie, as usual, you played wonderfully. It's time for you to face off against me. This is the last battle of the final cup. Stevie, would you like to change your deck? Yes, I would. I'd like to go back to my wet deck. Because you're just normal colorless dragon, right? I'm gonna save again. Alright, we're good. Set aside your 6 prize cards. I won't let the Pokemon cards of legend go so easily. Alright, wannabe Lance. You wanna be like Lance, but you're just a rod. Okay, what do we got? Tauros. And Chansey. Okay. Alright. How many energy do I have? 4? I can get Kamikaze Chansey ready to go now. I don't think I'm going to, though. And a Gust of Wind. You have 3. Let me guess. Dratini. Nope. Kangaskhan. Of course. Of course. But let me guess what's on your bench. Dratini and Scyther. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Scyther. That's a scary prospect. Scyther is a bit of a scary prospect. Alright. Yeah. You're just gonna keep fetching for a while, right? Another Scyther. These aren't dragons. Yeah, that's right. Keep beefing up your Dratinis. You keep beefing them up. Energy removal and Squirtle. That's right. You keep beefing them up. That's exactly what I want you to do. Fire energy on Scyther. Alright. Actually, the Scythers are really more of a worry than the others. The only reason I'm setting Chansey up this soon is because of the Kangaskhan, honestly. Professor Oak, actually, I'm happy to see right now. Alright, Chansey's ready to go, as long as he doesn't have freaking super energy removal. Master Ball. Ah. Dragonair. Okay, yep. That's what I figured. That's fine, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Got Charmeleon. What I wanted you to do. How much health does that Dragonair have? 60? Perfect. How much does it take for Tauros to retreat? Oh, it takes 2? Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. Alright. Well, we're still gonna get ready. That's why I'm saving that. Yeah, that's why I'm saving all my trainer cards, basically. Evolutionary Light, you get another Charmeleon. Do you even have Charmander on your bench? Why are you getting all these Charmeleons? I don't even think you have Charmander out there, do you? I didn't see you put a Charmander down. You did not. What are you doing? Yeah. You didn't evolve your Dragonair. And we're gonna deal with that right now. Gust of Wind. Dragonair, come here. Retreat, Tauros. Can't see. Ah. Double Edge. No Dragonite for you. No Dragonite for you. Eevee. Another Dratini. Oh, and now you got Kangaskhan ready for Comet Punch. Uh-oh. Miss it. Damn it. Okay. Well, we are definitely going to use energy removal. No more of that. No more of that. Bill, I have Blastoise. And Jigglypuff. Did I get Wartortle too? I did not. Okay. Right on my bench. Squirtle, Eevee, Jigglypuff, Staryu. I wonder if I could try to get Blastoise ready to go. I could try Blastoise. If I can find Wartortle. You want to say heart of the cards? You want to say heart of the cards? I'll say it. There we go. Alright, let's get Blastoise ready. How does Rain Dance work again? As often as you like during a turn, you may attach one energy card to one of your Pokemon. Sweet. Alright. Getting Blastoise ready. Energy Search, which I'll definitely use right now. Blastoise! Can I use that right now? What do you mean I can't use it? As often as you like during a turn, you may attach one Pokemon. It doesn't use up one energy card. This power can't be used if Blastoise is asleep in the card. Why can't I use it right now? I mean, I'll still get you ready. Why can't I use it? Put Eevee on the bench just in case. Alright, got my Switch ready. Uh-oh, Dragon. Getting scary on your bench. Bill. There's my water energy. Alright. Alright, you know what? Switch Blastoise. How about now? Can I use it now? What do you mean I can't use it? Or maybe it's, oh, maybe it's already used. Maybe it, oh, you know what? It might already be passive. Hold on a second. Hydro Pump. Does 10 extra damage for each energy attached to Pokemon, but not used to pay for this impact energy cost. You can't add more than 20. Oh, so then maybe... Oh, I can just do it. Oh, I don't even need to activate it. You just do it. Oh, sweet. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. Hydro Pump. Blast it. Bang, bang. Blastoise can just do it. Awesome. Now you're just piling on Dratini's. Water energy. Yeah, I get Tauros fully ready. Bang, bang. Go Blastoise, big boy Blastoise. Alright. Oh, you are scary looking. Charizard. You don't even have Charmander drawn. What are you getting all these Pokemon for? Flip 2 coins, attack does 30. Don't. Good. Yeah, okay. Figured it was gonna hit at least one. Eevee. Water energy. Put it on. I don't know who to put it on, honestly. Jigglypuff, I guess. Alright. Blastoise can just survive a few more turns. I can just start spraying. Are all your Charmanders, like, in your prize pile or something? Is that why you haven't found it? Alright, well, this Dragonair is finished. Plus power. I'm going to hold on to that. Since I'm assuming my Blastoise is not going to survive on the next turn. Oh, I'm very happy to see you. I'm very happy to see Professor Oak. Yeah, Scyther's probably going to kill the Blastoise here, aren't you? Oh, there's the legendary Dragonite. Ah. Oh, it only does 30? Oh, are you not weak to grass? Gyarados. Only I had freaking, Magikarp. How much does it cost for Blastoise to retreat? Oh no, your weakness is electricity. Ah, right. Right, okay. Never mind. It costs 3. I think actually I will use plus power here. That's 70, right? It is perfect. Alright, Scyther's out. Okay. Biggest threat gone. There's Magikarp. Hey, Sean, you need to bring out Magikarp. Hey, well, you called it. You called it, Sean. I just pulled it. I just pulled it. Oh, there's Charmander. You're very late, Charmander, but that's fine. Hey, missed both of these. Oh my god. Yes! You missed. Okay. Here we go. Magikarp. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, my bench is full. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I'd rather get the damage on Dragonair. So, I'll just go for the damage. How's it going, Sean? You came at a good time. We're about to wrap up this final battle in this dome here. Not the final battle of the game. We're not done yet, but there's Dragonite. Healing Wind. When you put Dragonite into play, remove 2 damage counters from each of your Pokemon. If your Pokemon has fewer damage counters, remove them all. Well, yeah, right. Oh, so it just heals all the Pokemon that are damaged. Okay. Well, Blastoise is definitely not going to live this. Well, actually it could. No, I can't. No, I can't. That's fine. Blastoise did his job. I'm actually okay with this because I got Tauros ready to go. And now, I can start setting up Gyarados. And I don't even need to use its special Pokemon power to evolve it. I have it right in my hand. Alright. I need you to big stomp here, Tauros. Big stomp. Balls. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm still not counting myself the victor yet. Nice, you missed. Okay, actually that's good. That's actually really good that that happened, because now my Raid attack, or Rampage, or whatever it's called. Rampage. That's actually going to do more damage. Tauros can actually take out Dragonite here. Tauros can actually straight up take out Dragonite. I'm not going to use Professor Oak yet, because I don't want to thin my deck too much. Rampage should just straight up beat Dragonite here. And I didn't get confused either. Good job, Tauros. Yeah, just enough, 50. Nice, Tauros just beat Dragonite. Full heal. Oh, Charizard. Oh, actually, Charizard, that's okay, because Gyarados can beat Charizard. And have a potion. How much energy do I have on Gyarados? 2? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna potion up Tauros just to be safe. I think I actually am gonna use Professor Oak because I need one more energy on Gyarados. If I could get energy on Gyarados, then we got this. Perfect. Oh, I only got the 1, so it's a good thing I got it. Alright, retreat, Tauros. Gyarados. Alright. And I'm going to energy removal, just in case you'd be a problem. You're weak to water, right? Oh, yeah. Alright. 100 damage. Alright. I only need one more hit. One more good hit. Ah, you had switch. Of course you did, you bastard. Of course you did, you bastard. Of course you did. Alright. That's fine. I'm just gonna beat up your Scyther then. Your Scyther can't take out my Gyarados. Can I put out Dark Dragon there? Okay. I'm just gonna damage all your Pokemon, dude. You're not gonna be able to run forever. Yeah, that's it. You're done. You're done. That's it. It's over. And I have Dark Gyarados if I really wanted it. I don't, though. Alright, Gyarados. My MVP of this playthrough so far. Dragon Rage. Beat the dragons. That's ironic, actually. That's actually pretty ironic. Somewhat ironic. Dragons beating dragons. I beat you with Dragon Rage, an attack that's supposed to do a fixed damage, but in this game it's just uber powerful. I win. Stark Starmie was my last prize. Victory is mine. Some good duels, actually, in this Coliseum. Amazing! You played wonderfully. You're the only suitable player to have the Pokemon Cards of Legend. Here, I proudly confer the Pokemon Cards of Legend to you. We got legendary Moltres, who we didn't even see in the battle against Courtney because I kicked her ass so much. Actually has a pretty good Pokemon power, though. Actually has a legitimately good Pokemon power with the Fire Energy and Fire Giver. That's not terrible, honestly. And then Steve Zapdos, which has a pretty good ability, too. Just putting it on the field just does 30 damage to anything. Basically. Not bad, really. How does Big Thunder work again? It just does 70 damage just outright. Jax Articuno, which has a pretty good ability if you're able to strategize like he does with Scoop Up. Just pull it up, put it back onto the field, and then just potentially paralyze your opponent. And the Dragonite that we just beat. Healing Wind's alright. I think it takes a little bit. I think it's honestly for the attack that it has, which only has even like not even that great of a chance of hitting, as you saw off the slam. I actually don't think this is that great of a Dragonite, honestly. Like its power's alright, but I actually don't think the Dragonite's really that great. With those, Stevie, fearlessly enter GR Castle. Once there, Meet with Team GR's leader, King Lychee. I fear that's the only way to make Team GR change their terrible ways. The other Grandmasters and I are looking forward to that change. We'll all finally be able to play cards with Team GR peacefully. Do your best, Stevie. Alright, so we won. I guess we had to come here before the final castle. I didn't think we had to. I thought that was just an optional thing. Do you get emails for those people? You don't. Alright. So it was actually worth coming here then. Yeah, these feel like my best decks, honestly. The water, the psychic, and the electric deck. Those are honestly the 3 best decks that I've made, I think, overall. Generally. I think overall they did the best in this run so far. Alright, so where are we on time right now? Just under 5? Is there anything else I want to do quick before we wrap it up tonight? Because I don't think we're going to do the final battle tonight. I don't think we're going to do the final battle tonight. I think I will wait on that until Wednesday, where we will wrap this game up officially. Is there anything going on in the challenge hall? Nope. The second challenge cup has ended. We're still making preparations for the next challenge cup. Once you've beaten Team GR, please return to participate. Oh, should I have been coming here? Is this one of those things that I should have been doing before? And I missed out on some promotional cards. I really hate that. That's the one thing I don't like about these Pokémon Trading Card Game Boy games, is that if you don't do certain things in a timely manner, like, they're missable forever, basically. Which I kind of don't like, honestly. Do any of you have anything interesting to say? Hey, Stevie, how are you? I'm just fine. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a Graveler level 29 card, would you? If you do, I'll pebble off one of my other cards. Let's see. How about a Wigglytuff? Oh, I don't have Wigglytuff, actually. I'm pretty sure I have Gravelers. Sure. I'll take this, nice Graveler card, then. Nice, very nice rock joke there. Very, very, very good. Nice. Very, very good, sir. And here's my Wigglytuff. Ah, this Wigglytuff. Yeah, I'm familiar with this. I'm familiar with this one. Yeah, I didn't have Wigglytuff up until this point. That's the Do the Wave Wigglytuff. It's actually a pretty good Wigglytuff if you have a big bench. That's not a terrible Wigglytuff, honestly. I feel so much bolder with my new Graveler card. Good for you. The Challenge Cup is currently in recess. Anything you have to say? Seems like every time there's a Challenge Cup, I'm too busy. But when I happen to make it to one, I lose in the first round. I have the worst luck. Nah, dude, let me tell you, it's the coin flips. Coin flips will be anybody's undoing. Doesn't matter how good you are. Does EGR have anything cool to say? Do you have anything more interesting to say? Good afternoon. Would you like to trade cards? Right now I'm looking for a Clefairy, level 15. It's the Clefairy with the attack Follow Me. Oh, I definitely have 1 or 2 of those. I can trade one. You're offering your rare Flying Pikachu in exchange. Do you happen to have it? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, sure. Would you like it? Oh, many thanks. Let's trade right away. I traded a Clefairy for a Flying Pikachu. Yay! Cute Pikachu. Doesn't have any weaknesses. Flip a coin. With Thundershock, you get a paralyzation effect, and with Fly, if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all effects of attacks, including damage done. If Tails' attack does nothing. Not even damage. Pretty okay, Pikachu. That's alright. 3 for Fly is kind of a lot, but that's not terrible. Thank you very much for your Clefairy card. Really, I'm in your debt. You're very kind. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure I had several of those Clefairy, so yeah, let's actually run around some of the clubs and see if there's any other people that want to trade. See if we can get any more. Alright, is there anybody else that wants to trade? Let's trade, baby! Do you have a Flareon that Team GR didn't have from you? I'll trade this rare Meowth. Sure? Oh, okay, cool. I had a Flareon. Sure. Here's your mouth. I got promotional Meowth, even though I thought I had this one already. Did I not have this one? Scratch and earn coins. Flip a coin until you get Tails and draw a card for each head. Oh no, this is the good, like, earning coins Meowth. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good then. That's actually a worthwhile trade. I don't mind that. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. It's actually technically, if the coin flips work in your favor, a better Kangaskhan, just less bulky. Alright, you don't have anything else to say. You don't have anything else to say. Alright. Alright, so we're getting some trades accomplished. How about in here? If it isn't Stevie, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you have nothing to say to me. How about you? Nothing you. How about you? Nope. Okay. I'm mainly just looking around to see if people have anything to trade. See if we can get any more cool promotional cards out of anybody. Press Club. I think I already got what's here. Pretty sure I got everything that's here. Yeah, everybody's all happy on this island because all of Team GR basically left. We shoot them all away. Psychic. Any of you looking for anybody? No, you're the weird, you're a Kuni girl. Oh yeah, you. Would you trade me an Alakazam for Kangaskhan? Did I get an Alakazam? I know I have Dark Alakazam. I don't know if I have regular. I don't have regular Alakazam. Okay, so I never found a regular Alakazam. Okay, so I never found that. Oh well. Oh well. Rock Club. Uh-oh. Oh, that music. Is he here? Oh god, he's here. Oh no. It's him. Imakuni? Yeah. I'll duel you, I guess. Wait, what did that woman say? Wow, Imakuni's here right now! You should go speak with him. You may learn something from him. Sure. I'm the super musical star, Imakuni. What is it? Oh, it's you. You're persistent. Are those your cards? Would you like a card battle? Don't be shy. You'd like to have a duel with me, wouldn't you? Have I trained enough? We'll see. Now, I did actually duel Imakuni once off camera when I was grinding by accident, because I found him by accident. And I think, like, once you leave him, like, he disappears. He's very, like, random. So you kind of have to grab him when you can. He does give booster packs if you beat him, so it is worth it. I don't think it's as worth it as past ones, or the past game, rather, because I think you got 4 booster packs from that Imakuni. This one only gives you, I think, 2, I think. Sure. 6 prize cards, we're battling, seriously. That's a very creepy face. Inky deck? Do you have a different deck every time? That's not the deck you fought me with last time. Inky? What the heck is Inky mean? Okay. 2 Eevees and 2 Bills. Okay, well, we have Bills, so we can play those. What is your lineup then? Yeah, I got heads. Okay, good. Lickitung. Drowsy? Ugh. Drowsy and Psyduck. Okay. Fine, then. All my Eevees just... I'm sorry. Oops, all Eevee run, apparently. This is the all Eevee run, apparently. Tackle. What the heck does Inky mean? Imakuni? Your active Pokemon sound confused. Wait, if you hit yourself, that's gonna be like getting psychic energy. That's gonna be like... Oh, you didn't even... Why would you confuse your own psychic Pokemon? You realize if a psychic Pokemon hits themselves, that's double damage. Why would you do that? You were very dumb. Why would you do that? I almost want you to hit yourself. What are you doing anyway? You're getting Psyduck ready to go. Okay. Starmie. Alright, well, my Lickitung is all set. Are you just leaving Drowsy here to die? Slowpoke. I guess he's trying to get Golduck or something. My third bill. Blastoise and Potion. Well, Blastoise would have been nice if I had Squirtle. Or Wartortle, for that matter. I'm not seeing the fear so far. Well, my bench is well-prepared basics anyway. Yeah, I'm confused too. I'm confused too, Drowsy. And now you're confusing your Psyduck. Why? You're gonna hit yourself, probably. Cool. I love that for me. I love that for me. Why? Why would you do this to yourself, man? Like, why? Why, brother? Why, brother, why? Now you're gonna have to do 2 coin flips. Now you're gonna have to roll 2 coins. Okay, well. And you took yourself out. See? What'd I tell you? Stupid. Gyarados. Which I can't do because I don't have Magikarp. Well, this is just a silly battle for free booster packs, isn't it? It's almost like you're not even trying. What was that face? It was like... And you just missed outright. Gust of wind. How does Amnesia work on Slowpoke here? Amnesia just works by forgetting everything. Choose one of the defending Pokemon's attacks. That Pokemon can't use that attack. Ah. Actually, it's a good thing I have energy removal then, because if I have to come down to that, I'd rather not have to deal with that. Alright, you know what? Let's get a little tongue in here. Start stomping you out. Walk. Getting a few hits off already. I mean, at least I get to show off an Imakuni battle. Chansey, even though I don't see the point. In fact, you know what? Since you're already going to be out, I'd rather have you not messing up my moves here. Walk. Alright, Slowpoke. I got Farfetch'd, okay. Just finding Pokemon everywhere. I'm not finding any of my Magikarps though, which is kind of unfortunate. That part's not great. Just filling up your bench, you're just wasting my time. You're just wasting my time, Imakuni. Setting up all this stuff and it almost feels like not even worth it. All my epic battles that I've had and it's come down to this. Squirtle. Oh, you put double colors on Farfetch'd. Staryu. Did I not pull Starmie earlier? I did. Okay, well at least I can get that set up. If I want. Well, Psyduck's gonna be done next turn. Unless you evolve it. Okay, so you have a fully prepared Farfetch'd. And I've got a fully prepared Vaporeon. So frankly, it doesn't matter if you get your Farfetch'd out. I didn't draw a single Magikarp in this duel. he's not even going for the weak slap. Okay, fair enough. He doesn't need to, he's got all his energy. Alright. Let's go ahead and just take out Lickitung. Alright. I think Vaporeon should manage to take out Farfetch'd fine. Yeah, thanks for the pot. Thanks for the free pot. Alright. Anyway, this was fun. Goodbye. Goodbye, Farfetch'd. Oh, there's my Magikarp. One of them was in my prize pile. No wonder I wasn't drawing any. No wonder I wasn't drawing any. One of them was in there. I'll be taking those booster packs now, thank you. What is it, kid, that makes you so strong? If I give you these booster packs, promise not to tell anyone I lost. Yeah. Another Hitmonlee. Exeggutor, Marowak, Defender, Rhyhorn, Geodude, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, he only gives you one? Oh, that was totally not worth it at all. Well, at least I got another Hitmonlee, I guess. Well then, I guess I'll continue to go wander around. Later, weirdo. Thought I gave you two. Huh. Lame, I only got one. Alright. Anybody else looking for a trade? Oh yeah, this girl wanted like 4 Voltorbs. Rare Pikachu promo card. Do I have 4 Voltorbs now? I don't have 4 of them, okay. I guess I never got 4 Voltorbs, even though I feel like I've gotten a lot of Voltorbs by now. Wait, what did she want again? Level 10s? No, I missed it. What was it? Went by too quick. Level 10s, okay. Let me see. How many do I have? Or if any, Voltorb level 10s. Oh, it's these ones. It's these, classic Voltorbs. Ah, I'm only missing one. Damn. I'm only missing one. Darn. Okay. Well. Have to know about that. Fighting Club. Do any of you have any worthwhile cards for trading? No. 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 Oh, wait. Hang on. What did you want? Yeah, Hitmonlee level 23. You'll trade a Mewtwo. Is that the one that I just got? Oh! Well, I have 2 Hitmonlees. Yeah, I have one of them. For a Mewtwo card? Yes, please. What a generous person you are to trade with an old man like me. I'll give you my Mewtwo level 60 in that case. Oh, rad! Oh, awesome! Awesome! Yeah, I had 2 Hitmonlees, so I can give I get a Mewtwo. Sweet. That's an awesome looking Mewtwo. 70 HP, Energy Absorption. Choose up to 2 energy cards from your discard pile and attach them to Mewtwo. That's crazy. That's actually really good. Especially late game. That's actually really good. That's a good ability. And Psyburn just for 40? Wow, this is a good Mewtwo. This is a good Mewtwo. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I could put that in my Psychic deck. In fact, I might even do that right now. I finally got a Hitmonlee level 23! What a joyous day. And I made an old man happy. So, there you go. You're welcome, dude. I'm gonna put that in my deck right now. I'm gonna put that in right now. Let's see. Which one was that? 60? Yeah, I like that Mewtwo a lot. I like it a lot. And you know what? Jinx is stupid. Take out Jinx. Take out Jinx. Jinx is dumb. Actually, no. You know what? Actually, I take that back. You know what? Put Jinx back. I have way too many freaking... This was only... I only set this deck up like this because of the freaking Psychic Gym. Ghastlies are fine. Maybe take out a... I don't need that many Haunters. I don't need that many Haunters. I will put in a Dark Gengar, though. There we go. nicely. Alright, was there anybody that wanted to trade anything in the water club? Nope. Nope. What about you? Hiding in the corner. Nope. Okay. You can go back and fight the leaders, but I think at this point there's really no reason to. I think that's it. Yeah, alright. We out of here then. Back to the islands. I think at just over 5 hours, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Alright. I think we're going to save the finale of this for Wednesday. Wednesday might be a short stream if this is all we're doing, because I think the remaining thing that's left is the castle. I mean, I might tackle maybe a few other things, maybe grind a little bit more, find out, maybe check out what that challenge dome is in the middle, see if that's anything cool. But I think that's it. All that's left, I think, is the final stuff at the castle. I'm glad that I went to go do that challenge dome thing today. I didn't realize I needed the legendary cards. I hope I don't have to put them in my deck. I kind of hope that I don't have to do that, because that's kind of dumb. Alright. But I guess I'll start making my way over to the castle. In fact, you know what? Let's enter inside. Let's at least enter inside and see what we're doing. Serious music here. Okay. Actually, one last thing I do want to do is that for my coins. You know what? I've got the perfect event coin that I want to use. I want to use the GR coin, the one that I put together from the first part of the game. I'm going to use that as my coin for the final battles. Alright. Saving the diary one more time. Alright. And I think with that, I'm gonna leave us off there. That's gonna do it for this edition of Pokemon Trading Card Game 2. Chainsaw and Fall, thank you for your support today. Oh, Cat 2. Yeah, Cat and Chainsaw, thank you for your resubs. Fall, thank you for your raid. Everybody else who's watching the stream, I appreciate you joining. Looking forward to wrapping this up, I guess, on Wednesday, since I've tackled everything else that I wanted to tackle on this game. So we will wrap this up there. As far as tomorrow's community games go, I was thinking probably maybe some Whatsamook stuff. We haven't really played we haven't played Crashword much recently, and or maybe Whatsamusic if we have time for it. Or Redactionary. I was thinking maybe we could do some of that tomorrow, maybe. We'll see how things go. Hopefully things are working okay for us. I'm glad that we haven't really been having too many technical issues as of late. I say that, of course, and tomorrow there probably will be a problem. But that's gonna do it for me. Yeah. Wow. I feel like lately when I've been ending stream, I feel like people haven't really been live lately. I need to find more people to raid. Alright, anyway. I'm out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out, folks. I'm gonna be bowing on out. Follow me on Bluesky and Discord if you're not already. And thanks for joining us. If you go outside in a public venue and it's crowded and condensed, wear a mask if you can. Just be smart and safe about your health. Now, don't get too excited about what's music. I said maybe what's music. We'll see. And if we have any close friends, family members out there, pets that you love to, give them a hug and comfort. Tell them how much you love and care about them. It's very important. It's very important that you do that. You know how important they are. Anyway, thanks for tuning in. Stay tuned for the finale of Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 on Wednesday, Community Game Night tomorrow, and we'll see you all later. Bye, everybody.